Going to go Jason Grammer on the 1, Doug House on the 2, Ben Kane on the 3, Colton on the 4, Jacob White on the 5, Joe J 6, Greg Smith in the 7. Okay. All right, so we're getting a couple more marshals, and we should be good. Maybe one more in the center of the infield would be nice. If we can get somebody to volunteer right there, it would be nice. One more in the center of the infield just to make sure. Let's buy that big triple. So if I get one more volunteer, would be great. I know it's early in the morning. Are you drivers okay? Gonna go with it? All right. Benende coming out for you. Thank you. All right, this is an 8-minute race. Top 3 go on. Top 3 move on. Here we go, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. So I think I got it right now. Jason Grammer out front, followed by Jacob White. They're both about ready to come down the back straightaway. Ben Kane in the 3, Doug House in the 4, Joe J 5, Colton in the 6, Greg Smith in the 7. Up next, 420 left in this one. So up next is the 40+ Nitro B-main. 40+ Nitro B-main. You guys are up next. Jason Grammer still up front, followed by Jacob White, Doug House in the 3, Ben Kane in the 4, Joe J 5, Colton 6, and Greg Smith in the 7. .230 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Jason Grammer out front, followed by Jacob White and Doug House. Top 3 move on. Top 3 move on. So you got to make sure you get your batteries charging. I think your race marshal race. So got a 20-minute race coming up after this one for you guys to get ready. So we may need a couple of volunteer marshals for those guys bumping up. Or if those guys have their own volunteer, would be even more spectacular. Well, 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Jason Grammer out front, followed by Jacob White, Doug House, Ben Kane, Joe J, Colton, and Greg. Okay. Sounds good. 20 seconds left to go. Grammer with a 13-second lead over Jacob White. Another 13 seconds back is Doug House. 8 seconds back is Ben Kane. So that's probably the closest battle between Doug and Kane for the last transfer spot. But they are separated by 8 seconds with 1 left to go. You are done as you cross. Jacob White, you're done. You are done as you cross, guys.
Colton Millie, am I done? Joe J done. Doug House done. Jason Grammer done. Ben Kane done.
Just waiting on Greg Smith.
Greg Smith done.
All right, all in, all done. Taking that one. Jason Grammer, followed by Jacob White and Doug House.
The race is completed.
Top 3 moving on. Jason, Jacob, and Doug. Go get him charged up, guys. You got about 20 minutes and you're up again. All right, guys. Got your warm-up. About a 3.5 minute warm-up is all you're going to get, guys. Get them warmed up. Get them out there. Swenson coming across. Must have a different transponder or something in that one.
Tony Swenson. Chris Warren. John Iggy. Rob Petrick.
I know Bryce is out of this one, he said.
Donnie Towell. Gary Pana. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
This is a 20-minute B-main. Top 3 move on. 20-minute B-main. Top 3 move on.
Jake Glander.
Looks like everybody is checked. Still waiting on more marshals, guys. Still waiting on more marshals. I know those guys had to get their stuff charging up, so
2 minutes to the start of the race.
trying to give them a little extra time. Still got 2 minutes. Still got 2 minutes to the start. We got 7 drivers and 3 pit guys. That's it. Or the pit guys already? Oh yeah, they're some of them are walking around to the other side. Pit guys, might as well start making your way over to the far side. You got to walk all the way around the track. So 1.5 minutes left in this warm up. So we'll let them go for like another minute. We'll pull them in, fuel them up. We'll do it down and quiet and start the race. So start making your way to the back, guys. Start making your way to the back. It's going to start out Rob Petrick, Tony Swenson.
Start of the race.
Donnie Towell on the 3, John Iggy on the 4, Chris Warren on the 5, Jake Lander on the 6, and Gary Pana on the 7.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. So this is your last lap. No more high-speed straightaways now. No more high-speed back straights.
30 seconds to
Bring
the
him
start
into your
of the
pit
race.
guy on the back straight. Bring him into your pit guy on the back straight.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So get him fueled up. All right, so fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up. Fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up, guys. Fuel him up. Fuel him up. All right, ready to go? All right, here we go. Down and quiet. too bad. That sun will definitely help the racetrack, so come on out, sun. This is a 20-minute Nitro event. Two and a half minutes in, it's Rob Petrick, Donnie Tall, and Jake Lander. They're all going over that triple. Now coming down through the mogul section, the downhill. Oh, Glander getting it wrong and getting it right all at the same time. Three and a half minutes in, and it's Rob Donnie out of the 2, Jake 3, Tony 4, Chris Warren 5, Johnny 6, and Gary Ponta 7. So now Jake Lander back to the number 2 spot. Rob Petrick checking out, got a 6-second lead right now. Top 3 will move on. We're at the 5-minute mark right now. So it's Rob, Jake, Donnie, Tony, John Iggy in the 5, Chris Warren in the 6, and Gary Ponta in the 7. 640 down, 640 down. That is your pit window for a 20-minute race. Typically, most guys will do a 640 pit stop. We are at it right now. Still got guys going by the pits. Maybe some able to do 10. It's a possibility. I heard some campfire talks of guys going 10 minutes for sure. So it's a possibility. Rob Petrick out front. No pit stop yet from Rob. 7:10 in. 7:10 in. Oh, now we got someone coming in. Swenson in the pits. Looks like your leader, Rob Petrick, in the pits. Gary Pana in the pits. $8.25 in. Still Rob. Tony now up into the 2. Donnie into 3. And Jake back to 4 after pit stops. So I think pretty much everybody has already stopped. If the battery died in the remote, I didn't shut it off. Yeah, the battery's pretty much dead. I'll have to switch remotes. There we go. Sorry guys, I couldn't hear. One of my remote microphones died. That's a little better. So Swenson out front, followed by Jake Lander, Donnie Towell, John Iggy, and Gary Pana. 3.5 minutes to go. Swenson out front, followed closely by Glander. They're coming down through those downhill mogul section. Last time by was 2.5 seconds. This time by 2.1 seconds. So Glander making up a little bit of ground right there on Swenson. Donnie Towell about 18 seconds back, so not really in the battle for the lead, but definitely in a transfer spot. Solidly in a transfer spot. 2.1 last lap, 1.3 the gap this time. Glander catching your leader, Tony Swenson. Swenson making a mistake, coming up short on that double in. Ended up upside down. Going to give the lead up to Jake Glander now with 1:45 left to go. 1:45 left to go. So with 1 minute left to go, it's Jake Glander, Tony, Donnie Towell, John Iggy, and Gary Pana.
John Iggy done.
You are done as you cross. You are done as you cross.
Jake Glander done.
Glander in with the win.
Donnie Towell done.
In the third place transfer position.
Tony Swenson done.
Tony Swenson in second.
All
another transfer spot.
Gary
All in, all
Pana
done. All in, all done.
The race is
Glander
completed.
taking that one. Followed by Tony Swenson and Donnie Towell.
Chris Warren, Jason Grammer.
This is an 8-minute race, so you guys probably don't want to do
Savannah
any more
White.
than about 2 minutes of warm-up,
Justin
just
Sletton.
to make sure you can make
Christian
the main, just to make
Franchuk.
sure you can make the whole
Kurt
main.
Honer. Keith Honer.
So this race is
4
to start
to the
at
start of the race.
8:40. We're about 2.5, 3 minutes out of that, so that'll be about perfect warm-up for you guys. Still looking for Hunter Reeve, Joe Marvica, Nick Peterson,
Hunter
Jacob
Reeve.
White, and Doug House to check, please. I see Nick walking up. Drivers from that last
Nick
race,
Peterson.
we're going to need out the corner marshal and probably a couple of volunteers. This is a full 12-car heat, so I want to make sure there's at least 10 marshals out there. We only had 8 drivers in that last one, and one of them didn't start, so
2
I don't know
minutes
if
to the start
Bryce
of the
is going to
race.
come out or have somebody come out for him. So looking for Joe Marvica, Jacob White, and Doug House to check yet. I see Doug walking by, so that's good. Peterson checking in. Careful on the back straightaway, guys. It's not quite closed yet. Please don't park on the back straight. Nice.
Doug House.
All right, so is Joe out there? I see a green car coming through. That could be Joe. Yeah. Good, good, good.
Jacob White. Joe
All right,
Marvica.
so we're all checked. We got a minute left on the clock before we need to be started. Looking for marshals
1
now.
minute to
Looking
the
for
start of the
marshals now.
race.
Could use 1 or 2. Looks like Warren coming on out. No high-speed straights, guys. No high-speed straights. Let's just shut them down, grid them up. Shut them down, grid them up. It's going to start out Chris Warren.
45
Franchuk.
seconds to the start of the race.
Followed by Hunter Reeve in the 3, Justin Slutton in the 4, Joe Marvica in the 5, Nick Peterson in the 6, Kurt Honer in the 7, Savannah White in the 8, Keith Honer
30
in the
seconds
9,
to the start of the race.
Jason Grammer on the 10, Jacob White on the 11, and Doug House on the 12. So it looks like we still need one more marshal on the infield in there if we can get one. Thank you. All right, guys. So this is an 8-minute race. Top 3 move on. Drivers work together. Here we go. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. There we go. 2:30 into this one. Nick Peterson out front now, followed by Joe Marvica. Chris Warren in the 3, Justin Slutton in the 4, Franchuk in the 5, Savannah White in the 6, Hunter Reeve in the 7, Jason Grammer in the 8, Doug House in the 9, Keith Honer in 10, Kurt Honer in 11, and Jacob White in the 12 spot. Now Joe Marvica out front, followed by Nick Peterson, Chris Warren, Justin Slutton, Christian Franchuk in the 5, Hunter Reeve in the 6, Savannah 7, Jason Grammer 8, Doug House 9, Keith Honer 10, Kurt Honer 11, and Jacob White in the 12. Oh, we got a little battle. Marvica knocking fenders with Nick Peterson. Nick back to the point. They got Chris Warren right on their tail and Justin Slutton now. So top 4 all on that elevation on the far left side. A couple of things going on there. Some marshals out there, so we're going to have to see what it comes across. Marvica out front now. Not on the computer, but definitely on the track. Followed by Peterson and Chris Warren coming down through the moguls. So Warren tapping out on the pipe, allowing Justin Slutton by. Marvica out front, followed by Peterson over the triple. That green, white-winged buggy coming down through. Followed by Nick Peterson. Those guys are doing battle for the top spot in this one. 2:45 left to go. 2:45 left to go. Oh, down the inside goes Nick Peterson. Coming through the downhill moguls. Oh, a little tap on the pipe is Nick. A little straighter from Marvica. Makes up a little bit of time. Savannah White and Kurt Honer are doing battle. Only 3/10 separates those two. 2 minutes left to go. It's Nick, Joe, followed by Justin Slutton now crossing the line about 6 seconds back. But in a transfer spot, then we got Franchuk right behind him. So Christian Franchuk right behind him. All right, so I had a spectator come in and say one of the speakers on the far right side of the track, the far right side, is not working. Is that speaker? Can you get it to work, please? No rush. 45 seconds left to go. Nick Peterson out front, followed by Joe Marvica, picking him up, coming down through. Oh, Nick with a little tap on the pipe, going to give the lead over to Joe with 35 seconds left. They're probably going to get this lap and one more. So Joe's got to hang on to it for 2 more laps to take the win. They got a gaggle of cars in front of them, so be careful, guys. We got our own battle between Jason Grammer, Kurt Honer, and Savannah White coming through the same section as the leaders. Oh! Monkey see, monkey do. Marvika tapping out on the pipe, giving the lead back over to Nick Peterson. Master clock about to expire. They are on their last lap. We got 2 battles
Savannah
coming down
White
the
done.
straightaway right now.
Christian
That
Franchuk
pink car
done.
and that
Justin
red car.
Slutton done. Jacob
Pink
White
car
done.
making it through. Oh, man. You are done as you
Doug
cross.
House
The
done.
straighter you go, the faster you go. There
Kurt
we
Honer
go.
done. Hunter Reeve done. Jason Grammer done. Nick Peterson done.
All in,
All
all
drivers are
done. Nick
finished.
Peterson with the win, followed by
Joe
Joe
Marvica
Marvica
done.
and Christian Franchuk
The race
on the
is
last
completed.
lap to take over Justin Slutton for the transfer spot.
Rob Logan.
So now we have sound on the far right side.
Trent Iggy.
This
Frank
is
Miller.
a 20-minute Nitro Buggy B-main. 20-minute Nitro Buggy B-main.
Nick Peterson. Carter Gosh. Kyle Quast. 5 minutes to the start of the race.
We had 12 in the last one. We got a few back-to-back. Christian Franchuk, one of them. So letting him get ready. It's fine. A little longer warm-up here than the electric warm-up, but we're still on pace. Still on pace to start on time.
Ricky Long.
All right, guys, be careful going through pit lane right now. We're going to take the cover off of that camera. Be careful going through pit lane. We're going to take the cover off of the pit lane camera so we can have some maybe pit lane views for the live stream. Just be careful.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, you can put them on the track. That's fine. Franchuk, that's fine. There you go. So is Kyle Paulo out there? Is Kyle Paulo going to make this one? Looks like Peterson's back-to-back too, I think. So it looks like we got our enough marshals, though. Looks like we got enough marshals, so that's good. Careful on the back straightaway, guys. Careful on the back straightaway. All pit guys should be making their way to the back straight. All pit guys should be making their way to the back straightaway. We have not closed down the back straightaway, so be careful if you're going slow on the back straight. Be careful. We have not closed it yet. Still got 2 minutes. Still got 2 minutes.
Christian Franchuk.
So still looking for
3
Kyle
minutes to the
Paulo.
start of the race.
All right, so we're at about 1:45 to go, guys. 1:45 to go. If you're coming down the straightaway, this will probably be your last hot lap down the straightaway. So now straightaway is kind of kind of closed. No high-speed back straightaways, guys. Be very careful. Be very aware on the back straight. Start bringing them to your pit guy. Start bringing them to your pit guy. No high-speed back straights, guys. Shut them down. We got a minute to start this one, so get them in. Get them fueled up. Get them pulled in. Get them fueled up. So it's going to go Carter Gosh, Kyle Quast, Frank Miller on the 3, Trent Iggy on the 4, Rob Logan on the 5, Christian Franchuk on the 6. Franchuk on the 6. Nick Peterson on the 7, Ricky Long on the 8. All right, guys. Get them fueled up. Get them fueled up. Get them fueled up. Clean them out. Clean them out. Clean them out. And down and quiet. And we're off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful on that first triple. Frank Miller going to get by Kyle Quast on the first triple. We're going to let you guys get a couple laps in. Lots of action going on. All right, so 2 minutes in, 2 minutes in. Carter Gosh out front, followed by Frank Miller and Trent Iggy. Nick Peter. Logan in the number 8 spot. Carter Gosh now out front, followed by Frank Miller, Trent Iggy, Nick Peterson, Kyle Quast in the 5. Franchuk in 6 and Ricky Long in the number 7 spot. 4 minutes in. Carter Gosh out front. Trent Iggy in the number 4. Nick Peterson in the 3. Kyle Quast in the number 4. And Frank Miller in the 5. Lots of prizes for the 50-50, guys. Don't forget about the 50-50. You got to go up to the Snack Shack to get your tickets. The club just said they're going to throw in a free entry for the Chill on the Hill. So there's lots of prizes. Besides the 50-50 cash prize, there's a really, really nice Boom RC pit board. Nice LSRCC made by Boom pit board. So it's the MNRC with the LSRCC logo in there. All the tracks are on there. So it's kind of a cool pit board. We've been giving one away each round. So go ahead and get your 50-50 tickets. Wins hats in there donated. So that's pretty cool. 5:20 into this one. 5:20 in. Carter Gosh out front. Followed by Trent Iggy, Kyle Quast, Frank Miller now back up to 4, Nick Peterson 5, Franchuk in the 6, Ricky Long in the 7. $6.25 in. We're approaching pit stops. 20-minute race. Pit stops are 6:40, 6:40, 6:40. So 6:35. Everyone going by yet. No one pulling in yet. I know there was some campfire talks of going 10, so we're going to see if that holds true. Here comes your leader in the pits. Got Pit Pop on there. No fuel gun. Still using a fuel bottle. So Carter Gosh in and out now. Kyle Quast in the 2. Trent Iggy in the 3. Frank Miller 4 right now. Nick Peterson top 5. Just crossing the loop. Franchuk in the 6 and Ricky Long in the 7. Carter Gosh, the only one that's pulled in so far that I can see. Here comes Kyle Quast. Oh, no, who is that? Oh, that was Franchuk, maybe. No? That was Kyle Quast. So Quast out front now. Carter Gosh looks like he went by, so Quast leading for 1 lap. Looks like Miller got by Quast, too. Has Miller pitted? Miller has not pitted yet. That's interesting. 8 minutes in. Got position on Quast. Oh, makes a little mistake. Quast goes around the outside. So Miller now up into a transfer spot, but no fuel has been taken yet. So 11:30 left to go in this one. 11:30 left to go. Carter, Kyle, and Frank, your top 3. Nick Peterson in the 4, Christian Franchuk 5, Ricky Long 6, and Trent Iggy. Did you just have a long lap, 1 minute lap? Nope. Okay. That puts Trent Iggy back up into the 4 spot. Maybe a tumble across the loop or something weird. We'll check it out this time by, see what's going on. Yeah, definitely strikes this time by, so that's good. So 9:15 down, 9:15 down, 10:45 to go. Miller still has not pitted according to pit laps here. He is going 10, it looks like. 9:30 right now, so one more would be perfect. And he does go by. So now we're on an equal playing field right now, each driver having one pit stop left. So Kyle in front of Frank right now, each having to do one more pit stop. Coming down through the mogul sections. Here comes Frank, 10:02 on the clock as he comes into pits. First 10-minute pit stop I've seen today. Amberly on the gun, gets him right back out. He may lose a couple of positions on the track, but a couple of these guys in front of him have to do pit stops. I think Iggy and Peterson made it around. Yes, they did. But they both have to do pit stops, and Frank does not. Frank's got fuel to go the distance. That's going to be interesting how this plays out late into this one. We're at 9:15 to go, 9:15 to go. We're still a couple minutes or better from those pit stops, so Frank's got to hang on to those guys in front of him so that when the pit does happen, the exchange will automatically give track position back to Frank. He's coming right down with him. Those three, even four, consider Kyle Quast. 8-second gap back from Carter to Kyle, and then only 3 seconds between Kyle, Trent, Nick, and Frank for the bump spots. Oh, Frank gets by Nick Peterson. Nick Peterson in for fuel with 8 minutes to go. Opting to go a little bit longer pit stop since he was right behind Frank, battling with him. Going to give him open track to reel Frank back in. Frank with a little mistake on that corner elevation coming down onto the straightaway. $7:30 left to go. Here comes Iggy. Oh, here comes Frank. Frank making by, having track position now. Both having fuel to go the distance. This is going to be good. Frank a little wide. Iggy down the inside. Quast, I think, having to pit yet. We're going to see what he does. He goes by one more. It's 7 minutes left in the game. So Carter Gosh out front, kind of on cruise control. He's got a 10-second lead. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but he's definitely comfortable out front. Coming down through the moguls, car looking good. Carter Gosh, your leader, in for pit. Fran Chunk in for pit. Got pops on the fuel gun. Looking good. Now it's Carter Gosh, Kyle Quast, Trent Iggy, and Nick Peterson. Frank Miller in the 5 after everyone's got fuel now. So now it's going to be a 6-minute sprint to the end. No fuel needed. Oh, your leader tapping out on the pipe just a little bit. Ends up back on his wheels. So your lead car now going through that elevation. Coming down onto the back straightaway is your leader. Over the triple, Carter Gosh out front pretty much the entire time. Relinquished it a little bit here or there. Maybe some pit stop exchanges. But otherwise has led the race the entire time. Up next is 40 Plus E-buggy. 40 Plus E-buggy is up next. Got to see if Kyle struck the loop. Even carrying him high, I think he still struck the loop. Because he's showing a 36-second lap. And he hadn't fueled, so see what this one is. It's like super fast. Yeah, only a 44. So that 36 does not count. So I got to take that lap off. Even though they carried him high, he still struck the loop, so I had to remove that lap. You cannot score a lap being carried across the loop. Carter Gosh out front. Frank Miller in the 2. Nick Peterson in the 3. Trent Iggy in the 4. Christian Franchuk in the 5. Kyle Quast all the way back to 6 with that flame out. Ricky Long in the number 7. Not sure if he ran out of gas, if he pushed it one lap too far. Three and a half minutes to go. Carter Gosh, Frank Miller, Nick Peterson, Trent Iggy in the number 4. Christian Franchuk 5. Kyle Quast 6. Ricky Long in 7. Oh, Miller and Nick Peterson rubbing wheels on the back straightaway. No harm, no foul, I guess. All incidental contact. Coming down through. Nick looking to the inside. Makes it happen. Oh, taps out on the pipe. Frank Miller back by for the number 2 spot. So we got a good battle right now between Frank and Nick with 2 minutes to go for the last 2 bump spots. Less than 2 minutes to go, 150 on the clock. Carter Gosh, Frank Miller, Nick Peterson, Trent Iggy, Christian Franchuk, Kyle Quast, Ricky Long. Your full running order with 1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Miller's got a rear view mirror full of Nick Peterson. Wow. They've been battling pretty much this entire race. Pit stops coming into play right here. Frank only doing 1 pit stop right at the 10-minute mark. Peterson doing 2, so that's a 5-second deficit, but they're battling right now with 1 minute left on the clock coming through the mogul section, the downhill ski moguls. Oh, no, Frank Miller tapping out on the pipe a little bit, spinning out. That lets Peterson by. 50 seconds left to go. $30 seconds left. They'll get this lap and one more. For Frank, that might be, depending on his fuel, that's going to go almost 10:30 on fuel. $10 seconds left to go. Peterson makes it by. So does Frank Miller. 4 seconds left on the clock. You are done as you cross. Iggy makes it by.
Kyle Quast done. Carter Gosh done.
So Carter in with the win. We got Frank Miller trying to catch Peterson. Doesn't need to transfer.
Nick Peterson done.
Peterson
Christian
taking
Franchuk
second. Frank
done.
Miller third.
Frank Miller done. Trent Iggy done.
Iggy 4 seconds back with 2
All
fuel
drivers
stops
are
compared to
finished.
Frank's 1. So
Ricky Long done.
that fuel strategy
race is
paid off for
completed.
Frank. Cashing in on the third place bump spot to the A-main. Carter Gosh.
Adam Michaud. Jason Wensman. Tom Tapp. Five minutes to the start of the race. Ben Kane. Joe Russell. Gary Pana. Four minutes to the start of the race. Brent Williamson. Three minutes to the start of the race. Chris Warren.
Mike Shell going to make this one, and John Iggy. John Iggy up there? No, John Iggy out. Okay. So just looking for Mike Shell. Good to go? Okay. Haven't checked in yet. All right, so the food stand is going to run till about 9:30, so you last call for pancakes. They got a few left. The other food stand, no check for Mike. Nothing. What's going on? We got a couple minutes, so. So again, the food stand's closing in just a little bit, so make sure you get up there to get your 50/50 tickets. We also have the grilled cheese food truck
2
here.
minutes to the start of the race.
They will be serving from 12 to 2. From 12 to 2, the grilled cheese truck is here. Fantastic gourmet grilled cheese sandwiches. So let's start gridding them up. No high-speed back straightaways while we get transponder figured out here for Mike. Let's start gridding them up. So no high-speed straight, guys. It's going to be Vander Hyde, then Chris Warren, Jason Grammer, Adam Machad, David Sikora, Ben Kane, space for Iggy, so 7, leave open for Iggy. Gary Pana in the 8, Wentzman 9, Joe Russell 10, Mike Shell in 11, and then Tom Tapp in the 12, and Brent Williamson on the 13. So if those two guys aren't going to make it, we'll move up, but we'll at least open the grid up.
One minute to the start of the race.
We may need to repaint the grid after the B-mains. Just saying.
Forty-five
Nothing?
seconds to the start of the race.
Still nothing. It says it's working or no? It's blinking really fast though. What the heck's that?
Mike Shell.
Oh, there it caught now.
30 seconds to the start of the
Unless
race.
it's got a wire that's kind of like partially broke and you bent the transponder and now the wire is making contact? Possibly? Yeah, it just struck the loop again, so. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nah, we're not starting in 15 seconds. We're going to give him time. It's fine. So again, it's Keith, Chris, Jason, Adam on the 4, David Sikora on the 5, Ben Kane on the 6, Iggy on the 7, which isn't there, so we could probably move up and use the 7 spot. Gary Pana on the 8, Wentzman on the 9, Joe Russell 10, Mike Shell on the 11, and Tom Tapp on the 12, Brent Williamson 13. So there actually is only 12 in this class. So, all right, guys. Drivers, ready. Corner marshals ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, lots of E-buggy power. So Chris Warren working his way past Vander Hyde on the first lap. .130 into this one. Chris Warren. Keith Vanderhyde and Adam Mashad, your top 3. David Score in that 4, and Jason Grammer in the 5 right now. Brent Williams all the way up to the 6. Joe Russell in the 7. Ben Kane 8. Jason Wentzman 9. Gary Pond at 10. Tom Tapp 11. And Mike Shell in the 12. Oh, Warren coming down off the stand. So 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Vanderhyde out front, followed by Adam. Brent Williamson up to the 3. Jason Grammer in the 4. Joe Russell 5. David Sikora 6. Ben Kane 7. Gary Pond in the 8. Wentzman in the 9. Tom Tapp 10. Looks like Mike and Chris Warren out of this one. Jason Grammer getting a little on-off switch action going there and getting back going. So Vanderhyde, Adam Mashad, Joe Russell, Brent Williamson 4. So we got to pick up on this battle. Joe, Brent, and David Sikora all close on the clock for the transfer spot. So now Sikora back to the 3 spot. Brent Williamson 4, Joe Russell 5. That was a cool forklift driving. Got clobbered over to the triple and drove backwards for about 20 feet. That was Brent Williamson, I believe. Pretty good driving. .145 to go. Vanderhyde out front, followed by Adam, David Sikora in the 3, Joe 4, Brent Williamson 5, and Jason Grammer 6. That battle going down the back straightaway now. David Sikora across the. Now Joe Russell Or no, that was Keith Vanderhyde. So Brent Williamson picking up a spot. Up to the number 4. So your leader, Vanderhyde, in that battle for the bump spot. Or in between the battle for the bump spot while he's out front. In his own bump spot. Next up is the standard E-buggy B-main. Right now is the 40-plus E-buggy B-main. So the regular E-buggy B-main, you guys are up next. Go get some pancakes and sausages. They're about to shut down, guys. Go get those. $5 breakfast meal, can't beat it. And get your 50-50 tickets while you're there. Lots of good prizes besides the cash 50-50. There's a boom pit board from the MNRC and LSRCC branded. Super cool pit board. At the end of the day, we'll be giving away trophies. 5 seconds left in this one. At the end of the day, so after all racing is done, we will do podium pictures and awards. Vanderhyde in
Brent
and done
Williamson
with the win.
Done. Jason Grammer done.
You are done as you cross.
Tom Tapp done. Joe Russell done.
Ooh, Brent Williamson taking over that last place bump spot. All right, guys, one more lap if you want it. One more lap if you want it. Otherwise, we'll close the back straightaway. All right. So let's grid them up. No high-speed back straightaways. We'll let those guys finish their lap. We'll get the grid set. It's going to be Clayton, no Van Aert. So Clayton, Brody on the 2, Ricky Long on the 3, Kyle Quest on the 4, John Weeda on the 5, Carter Gosh on the 6, Frank Miller on the 7, Trent Iggy on the 8, Nick Peterson on the 9, Joe Marvica on the 10, and Christian Franchuk on the 11. Looks like we got our marshals. Thank you guys for getting out there, not having to beg and ask for it, plead. We got them all gridded up, or we're getting there. So Kyle Quast on the 4, John Wida on the 5, Carter Gosh on the 6, Frank Miller on the 7. Miller. Then Trent, then Nick Peterson, Joe Marvica, and Christian Franchuk. All right, guys, looks good. All right, so 8-minute race. Top 3 move on to the A. Drivers work together. Here we go. In less than 5. A little chaotic off the start there. Quast getting craziness, getting lined up backwards, losing all kinds of spots. Nice work. Everybody made it by before the double count inhibit, so your first lap is always a long lap. So for you Nitro guys, if you're doing lap-based pitting, your first lap is 20 seconds longer than typical. Well, 15 seconds longer than typical. So, yep, 40-second laps here on the first lap. Found a GoPro on the ground. We found a GoPro on the ground somewhere by the bottom of the stairway, kind of. Not sure whose that is, but it's in the announcer booth right now. So with 2 minutes in, it's Clayton out front, followed by Brody and John Wida. Carter Gosh on the 4, Rick Long on the 5, Kyle Quast on the 6, Frank Miller on the 7, Joe Marvica in the 8, Nick Peterson 9, Trent on 10, and Christian in the 11. .230 into this one. Clayton still out front, but Wida getting closer. Brody Iggy right there too. Kyle Quast now worked his way back up. .3 minutes down. Your lead battle going through that front step on, step off section. Now going to the far left elevation. Coming down onto the back straightaway. The Sheriff out front. Followed by Iggy now. Kyle Quast in the 3. John Wida 4. Quast having crazy bad luck on the first lap. Just getting pinballed, worked his way back up to 3rd, now drops to 4th with just a little tap of the pipe. So one more race after this. 40 plus E Truggy B-main. You guys should be getting them ready. Oh, we got Marvica upside down before the loop again. Or no, that was Clayton. That was Clayton Cartluca, drops all the way to 4. 3 minutes left to go. Iggy out front, followed by John Wida, Kyle Quast. Race number 7 is our last B-main. Race number 7 is our last B-main. So up next, after that, after race number 7, is a 20-minute track maintenance break. Raffle drawings and giveaways will be done at that time. So go get your 50-50 tickets now. If you want to get in on the raffle, 50-50 cash prize, boom pit board, some hats, a free entry to the Chill on the Hill, which is probably another big event, man. They usually get almost 200 entries for that. It's crazy. The Chill is just huge. One last hurrah on top of the hill here in Proctor. 2:15 to go. Brody, Kyle, John, and Clayton, your running order. We got a 3-way battle for the last 2 bump spots. Oh, no. Cost taps out on the pipe. Going to give that up to Clayton now. So Wida got a rear view mirror of Clayton Cartluca, your BQ driver. He was upside down before the loop about 3 laps ago. Cost him a bunch of spots, working his way back up. Now into a bump spot. 1:45 to go. Iggy, Wida, and Clayton Cartluca all through the downhill ski moguls, one after the other. So good battle right now. One minute to go. Brody, Iggy, John Wida, and Clayton. Down the back straightaway is your leader over the triple. Wida over the triple now in 2nd spot, and Clayton over the triple in 3rd spot. Couple seconds in between each. Kind of spread out a little bit. .30 seconds left to go. So the top 3 will get another lap. They'll get this one and one more, for sure. Rick Long, he's about 11 seconds back from Clayton, so I don't think he's going to get that additional lap. I think he is. Could be wrong, though.
Kyle
You
Quast
are done as you cross. Kyle Quast and Joe Marvica done.
Frank Miller done.
Frank,
Carter Gosh done.
Carter Gosh done.
Brody Iggy done. John Wita done. The Sheriff done. Trent Iggy done.
All right, one more B-main for the day, and we're on to the
Christian
A's.
Franchuk
One more
done.
B-main for the day, and we're
Nick
on
Peterson
to the
done.
A's.
All drivers are finished.
So Brody,
Rick Long done.
John Wida, and Clayton
race is
Cartluca
completed.
moving on. Race number 7, track is yours. Drivers from that last race, we need to get your gear put down. Get out there to Marshall, please. Very sleepy. So again, after this race, we're going to do a 20-minute break. That gives the club any time to do any kind of track maintenance. I don't know what they're going to do, but they can do whatever they need to do.
Bryce
During that time, we're going to do raffle
Keith
drawing.
Hunter.
So if you haven't got your raffle tickets
Rob Logan.
for the 50-50
Dustin
cash
Malinowski.
money, what else is there?
Janelle Hetrick.
Boom RC pit board, some
Vicky
hats
Spicer.
were donated.
5 minutes
and,
to the start of the race.
Chill on the Hill entry. So a lot more than just the cash grand prize. A lot more than just the cash. Lots of other small prizes to go with it. Makes it worthwhile to buy a ticket. Stop in at the Snack Shack.
Brent Williamson.
Still waiting on 4 guys to check. Warren. I think Warren said he's out of this one. He wasn't going to run truck, he said. So, but Jason Wentzman, David Sikora, Adam Ashad.
Jason Wensman.
Oh, man.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Now we're going to
Adam
get this one
Michaud.
started way sooner than that. Way sooner than that. So Dave Sikora out there, is he he's gonna make this one? We can start gridding him up, guys. No high-speed back straights. It's going to start out Rob Logan.
David Sikora.
It's going to go Adam Ashad. Keith Honer on the 3. Start gridding him up, guys. Start gridding him up. So, again, Rob Logan, Adam Ashad, Keith Honer on the 3. David Sikora on the 4. Bryce on the 5. Brent on the 6. Jason Wentzman on the number 7. Dustin on the 8.
1 minute
Janelle
to the
on
start
the
of
9.
the race.
And Vicky Spicer on the number 10.
"45 seconds to
okay.
the start of the race.
All right, guys, so everyone's there. We got our marshals. We got somebody over there. Oh, yeah, he's just chatting. Okay. So, drivers, this is the 8-minute race. Top 3 move on. Top 3 move on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, work together. Here we go. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. .130 in. Rob Logan, Keith Horner, Adam Ashad, your top 3. David Sikora in the number 4. Bryce in 5. Wentzman in 6. Dustin in 7. Brent in 8. Janelle in the 9. .215 down, .215 down. Rob, Adam, and Bruce, your top 3. Excuse me, Bryce. Sorry, I keep reading that wrong. Need my glasses. Struggling. Three minutes in, Rob Logan out front, followed by Adam, then Bryce. Keith Honer in the 4. David Sikora in the 5. Jason Wentzman in the 6. Brent Williams in 7. Dustin in 8. And Janelle in the 9. .330 left to go. 3:30 left to go. So Rob Logan, Adam, Bryce, and Keith Honer. Adam, Bryce, and Keith battling for the last 2 bump-up spots. So those 3 battling for the last 2 bump-ups. Logan coming down through. Your leader coming across the loop right now. Into the front, step on, step off. He's got a 14-second lead with 2:45 left on the master clock. Bryce now up into the 2 spot, followed by Adam. Those guys just coming across the loop, going over that tabletop onto the elevated section on the far left. Down the straightaway now is 2 and 3. .220 left to go. Oh, craziness. Bryce coming across, and now Adam. So that white, green, and blue, and the blue with yellow wheels are battling for the number 2 spot. Keith Honer in that number 4. He's about 3.5 seconds back. Sikora another 5.8 back from that. 1:45 left to go. 1:45 left to go. $1:15 to go. Rob Logan out front. Bryce in the number 2. Adam in the 3. Keith now in the 4. 15 seconds left to go. Rob, Bryce, and Adam looking to move on to the A main. Remember, guys, this is our break coming up, track maintenance break, raffle drawing prizes. So if you haven't bought your 50-50 tickets to enter the raffle for the
Jason
cash
Wensman
prize
done.
and all the other prizes,
Brent Williamson
this is
done.
your last call.
Rob Logan done.
Last call to purchase
David Sikora
50-50
Bryce Millie
raffle
Inamai
tickets.
done. Dustin Malinowski done. Adam Michaud done.
Top 3 moving on.
Keith
Rob
Hunter
Logan,
done.
Bryce, and Adam. Here comes Janelle. Last one. Thank you.
All drivers are finished. Janelle Petrick done.
Yeah.
The race is
So
completed.
Rob Logan moving on, Bryce moving on, and Adam moving on. Go get him charged up, guys. Go get him charged up. Sportsman A main, we will start that one at, I think we're like 10:10. So what's that? 15 minutes actually, something like that. If we're a little bit late, that's okay. So. Yeah. According to the computer, we got about 9 minutes. 9 minutes to the start of this race. So they're getting all the grid painted back down and kind of a few spots leveled out. As the track dries out, little blowing of some dust off. Thank you guys. LSRCC crew doing a fantastic job here for the MNRC this weekend. Great host track. Do the 50-50 drawing, guys. Have a microphone. Get your 50-50 tickets out. If you purchased any 50-50 tickets, they're probably, well, it depends. If Rob Logan purchased any 50-50 tickets, y'all bought for no reason. So, because Rob Logan's winning this stuff. Rob and Vicky always win. So, they want to thank you all for donating. So, how would that say on Facebook, Vicky? How would that go? Thank you from Rob and I. Yeah. Thank you from Rob and I for donating to the 50-50. Ooh, we had a camera fall down there. Oh, really?
Yes, they do have.
Okay. Oh, he's coming in here.
Yeah, right.
Josh has got a mic. You can, well, whatever. Too windy out there? Oh, man, there's a lot of tickets in there. Am I drawing one? What's this for? What's this for? This is for the 50-50? This is for the 50-50. All right. So, they sold 5 different colors of tickets, so it is a red ticket. I just got to do some goofy stuff. Sorry, guys. It was all the same color ticket. So, all right. So, it's a red ticket. 0949 397. 9397. 9397. See the girls at the corner. I think it's John Weeda's pit. He just took his roof off the canopy there, so it's just a skeleton canopy. 0949397. 0949397 is your 50-50 winner. Cash money. Should be over like $200 in there, I think. So, all right. So this is for the Boom pit board. Boom graphics. Oh, man. So 0949 378 378 9378. He won twice? Hey, man, I got Pana spinning all the tickets, and I'm digging in there and everything, so. 9378, 9378. 9378. Yeah. He's got an accordion of tickets, no wonder. All right, the Chill on the Hill entry.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
So it's like the whole thing. So if you run 4 classes, so Rob Logan wants to win this one, because he runs a lot of classes. I got 2 tickets in my hand. You pick one of the 2. All right, 0949 641 641. Gets free Chill on the Hill free Chill on the Hill entries. So if you run in 4, look at that, 641. You got the Chill entries. Yeah, Jeff Ford wins that. We got a couple of hats donated, some Napa hats. They're actually really nice. Yep, 4 of them. All right, what do we got here? 0949387.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
I know who that is because it's in between the other 2 winning numbers. That's awesome. 0949387.
Redraw.
Okay, redraw. I don't know how. Well, he does have an accordion, folks. He does have an accordion of tickets. So, 0949700. 0949700. Yes. He's coming up for a hat. So we're about 3 minutes out. 3 minutes out. So drivers from this race start getting them up there. Sportsmen start getting them up there.
We can redraw.
Why?
He has one.
He already has one. Okay, sure. We're going to do raffle for him? Yep. All right, so right now we just had a set of tires, set of Truggy tires handed to us. Full set from Empire Insurance and JC 0949 686. Yes, he exchanges the hat for a set of truck tires. Hey, you can sell them at least. That's at least a $60 value right there. I'll take that. The hats are hard to give away. Why is that? 0949497. 0949497. 497. We got some Napa hats. Actually, nice hat. Okay. We're gonna 508 0949 508 508.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Anybody? So sportsmen start getting them ready. Drivers from that last race, the 40 truck. 40E should be our marshals. All right. 0949 500 500. So we got 508 and 500.
Josiah Benand.
All right, 424. 424. Oh, one more. We got 4 hats. That's what we're doing. And 494. Well, that could be 494. 494 for a hat. Something.
1 minute to the start
I
of
don't
the
know.
race.
494.
Aiden Westrom.
0949
Preston Reese.
494.
Riley Russell. Trevor Borgen. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't care. Somebody can come up and get him. Yeah.
Redraw that one. It was Richie again.
Yeah.
Jays Borgen.
I'll do one more if somebody wants
30 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
0949 703. 703. The
Dallas
last hat.
Malinowski. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So we got everybody checking in.
Less than 5.
Yep. So Joe J, that is for Joe J transponder. That is for Grayson. Yep, that's what I thought. I just making
Grayson
sure.
Hadelstad.
Thank you. 207. All right. So $103.50 going to the
Bauer
winner.
Malinowski.
Oh, really? So the winner of
Brady
the
and Rick Bigham.
50-50 got $207. Wow, there was $414 in there. Wow. Awesome. Yeah. The club wants to thank everybody for buying tickets. Congratulations to the winners. Whoa, careful on the straightaway, guys. Careful on the straightaway. No high-speed straights, guys. No high-speed straights. We can grid them up. It's Jays Borgen, Braden Marvica. Trevor Borgen on the 3, Dustin Reese on the 4, Josiah Benende on the 5. Riley Russell on the 6, Aiden Westrom on the 7, Dallas Malinowski on the 8. Larissa's out of this one, so then Bauer on the 9, Grayson on the 10. So why is there a car parked at a 45-degree angle back there? Who's that? No, the Nitro car is 5 on the grid. That would be 10? That'd be number 10 on the grid. Grayson? Yep, that'd be number 10. All right, guys, we got our marshals out there. Sun's kind of peeking through some clouds. Nitro guy's getting it fueled up. This is an 8-minute race. Not sure if Josiah really even needs to pit, but sometimes he does just for the practice of it all. All right, guys, so here we go. Clean it out, down and quiet. All right, and we're off. This is the first A-main. We're doing all podium pictures and awards after all the racing is concluded. We're getting done at 2 o'clock. It's still plenty early. It's a Sunday. Everyone's going to be home before dark. Just chill out. We don't need to be taking photos so you can leave. You can all hang out and help marshal and do all the race style things that are required of you. Yeah. Don't forget to clean up your pit spots. Leave it cleaner than when you got here. All right, 2 minutes in. Jay's out front, followed by Braden Marvica, Trevor Borgen, Dallas Malinowski, Josiah Benende, Dustin Reese, Riley Russell, Aiden Westrom, Grayson Hadelstad in the 9, and Bauer in the 10. We got a loss of a tire. So 4:20 left in this one. Braden Marvica out front, followed by Jays and Trevor Borgen in the number 3 spot. Now Trevor up into the 2. Jays push back to 3. Josiah in the 4. Dallas in the 5. Dustin Reezy in 6. Aiden Westrom 7. Riley in the 8. Grayson in the number 9 spot. .345 to go. Braden out front, followed by Trevor and Jays. Josiah in the 4, Aiden in the 5, Dustin in 6. Dallas in that 7 spot, Riley in 8, and Bauer in the 9. I think that something's broke on that one. Got a steering link or something fell off. I don't know if they got a pick guy there. Steering link fell off or something. Gonna be popped back on easy. Looks like Benendez kind of working on it a little bit. So 2:30 left to go. Braden out front, followed by Jays and Trevor. Josiah and Dustin. Whoa! Whoo! Got it a tire in the back of the head right there. Are you all right, Brent? Tire feels nice. Yeah, might have been the rear chassis. It was the rear of the car that hit that. It was the left rear tire and the chassis. I know, exact. Well, you should be looking, I guess, looking to see it coming maybe. I don't know. I guess. Maybe we need to just put a hard hat on top of that bucket. You got one behind you that needs some help. 30 seconds left to go. Braden Marvica out front. Big cushion. Big cushion. 25 seconds. Jays Borgen worked his way back up into the 2. Trevor Borgen in the number 3. All right, everybody's still running, but the clock has expired, so this is your last lap. You are done as you cross. Everyone's still running, though, but you will be done as you cross the loop. Braden, Trevor, and Jay is
Dustin
we're all
Reese
kind of
done.
separated by quite a bit. Oh, Dustin Reese
Josiah
moving up
and
to the
done.
3.
Jays Borgen done. Trevor Borgen done. Aiden Westrom done. Brady and Rikbika done.
All right. Just got a couple more to finish here.
Dallas Malinowski done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Malinowski
Braden
done.
taking that one, followed
The
by
race is
Trevor,
completed.
Dustin, then Josiah, and Jay's your top 5. So top 3, we'll do podium pictures after. Top 3 NTQ. So Jay's Borgen, you get an award. You get a TQ award. So Jay is TQ'd. So if they stick around till the end, we will take photos and give away the awards. So you got to stick around to the end. Which is really only 3 hours. I mean, not a huge deal. We'll be done by 2 o'clock. It's 10:30 right now, so
Dale Reek.
it's like 3.5 hours, but you know what I'm saying.
Keith Vander Hyde. John Wita. Jason White. Chad Johnson. Danny Bartholomew. Nick Pappenfuss. Joe Scaramel. Martin Sawinski.
So we're going to try some moving cameras now, which includes me wearing a headset to talk to my camera guy. So it's going to get a little bit more intense focus for the race director. So guys, please be patient.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
So this race is race number 9, and it is supposed
Trevor
to start
Johnson.
at 10:24. So it's supposed to start here pretty quick. So we're not going to have a 5-minute warm-up, especially with a 10-minute race on electric. So we're going to bring this down to about a minute and a half at the most. So you guys get one more lap, probably one more time down the back straightaway without anybody stopping. One more free shot down the back straightaway, and then we're going to grid up.
Brent Williamson.
So straightaway is closed now. Straightaway is closed. Last minute. Let's start gridding them up.
Adam Michaud.
Everyone is
1
checked.
minute to the
Our
start
marshals
of the race.
are out there. So I don't know if there's any adults that can help out some of these kids. This is the A-main, and it is A-scale E-buggies. Man, these things are silent. So we just had Brent
45
Williamson take
seconds to the start of
take
the
a rear
race.
tire and chassis to the top of the head. So that center bucket, I'd probably like an adult there versus a kid. Yes, please. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the
They
race.
can come back here. If you want a marshal, you can come back here by the announcer booth. You got 2 cones right there. One guy can look that way. One guy can look this way. Thank you. All right, so it's going to go Danny Bartholomew, your points leader NTQ for this event now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Adding that TQ point to his points lead. John Wita, followed by Chad Johnson, Nick Pappenfuss on the 4, Martin Sawinski on the 5.
Less than 5.
Joe Scaramil on the 6, Dale Reek on the 7, Jason White on the 8, Trevor Johnson on the 9, Keith Vanderhyde on the 10, Adam Michaud on the 11, and Brent Williamson on the 12. I got somebody else I can call hard hat. Yeah. All right, guys. So this is 10 minutes. We're going to try moving camera here. So drivers, work together. Quarter marshals, pay attention. Here we go. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Coming first lap right down the downhill ski moguls. Everyone makes it across the loop before the double count, so that's good. No early laps. Ooh, Wita starting to close some ground on Bartholomew. Oh, down the inside, he's got position. We got a lead change coming up. Step on, step off on the inside is Danny looking but can't make it happen. Wita closing the door. Onto the back straightaway. Downhill, Wita extends the lead a little bit. Boy, both these drivers, I'm going to say John Wida and Danny Bartholomew, national championships to their name. John Wida in some on-road. I believe Danny in some oval. So I think he's taken down some pretty big races racing oval with his dad. Years ago. So these guys, very accomplished racers out front. John Wida followed by Danny Bartholomew. Oh, Wida taps out. Gives the lead back over to Danny Bartholomew. Nick Pappenfuss in that 3. Jason White in the 4. Chad Johnson in the 5. Joe Scaramel 6. Adam Ashad 7. Keith Vanderhyde 8. Trevor Johnson 9. Dale Reek 10. Brent Williamson 11. And Martin in the number 12 spot. Oh, so Danny upside down. That's going to give the lead back over to John Wida. We got Brent Williamson in between the top 2, so just be careful, Brent. Be mindful. So it's Wida who's now. Jason White in that number 4. Chad Johnson 5, and Joe Scaramel. So good battle there, too. Not just the lead battle. There's top 3 kind of broke away from the field. And Jason White, Chad Johnson, and Joe Scaramel doing battle. So your leaders on that infield triple coming down that downhill ski moguls. It's John Wida. He's coming up on a gaggle of cars, so be mindful, guys. You got the lead pack coming up on you. Bartholomew now into that step-on, step-off. .315 into this one. 3:15 in. Looks like Bartholomew took over the top spot. I don't know if it was a traffic incident or something with John. Pappenfuss now sneaks into the number 2 spot in front of Wida. Oh, Pappenfuss maybe to the lead right there. Got a good battle coming down the back straightaway. Your top 3 separated by less than 2 seconds between the top 3. All over the triple together. Pappenfuss out front. Bartholomew and Wida. Bam, bam. 1 second between the top 3. We put a blanket over those top 3 right now at just about the halfway point. About 4 minutes in. 6 minutes to go. Lots of pressure. Wida making a move right there. Oh, Wida a little rough. Little rough. Top 3 all tango, guys. Top 3 all tango. Danny getting the best of that one. Able to drive up over the 2 vehicles that were crashed in front of him. Gets a twofer right there. And a 3-second cushion while they were all battling. Chad Johnson in the 4. Keith Vanderhyde now in the 5. Adam Ashad 6. Jason White in the 7. Trevor Johnson 8. Dale Reek in the 9. Martin in 10. Brent in 11. Scaramel out early. Forgot to charge his battery, maybe? What went on there? Coming into the triple is your TQ and top. Danny Bartholomew coming through the ski jumps. I think he's just waiting. Oh, no, he's coming down off the stand. Be careful, be careful. More cars, one more. All right. So 4:20 left in this one. Danny B out front. 2.3 second lead over Pappenfuss. Wida right on the back of Pappenfuss right now. They're coming down that ski mogul section onto the front section. Oh, man, all kinds of craziness for Pappenfuss. Lets John Wida by. Your leader coming down the back straightaway now. John Weeda now down the back straightaway, about 2.5 seconds back, I'd say. So your leader coming through that infield section. Those ski moguls, man, it's cool to watch. .330 left to go. Danny B out front, followed by John Weeda. Nick Pappenfuss in the 3, Chad Johnson 4, and Vanderhyde top 5 right now. Jason White in the 6, Adam Ashad in 7, Dale Reek in the 8. Martin Sawinski in the 9, and Brent Williams in 10. Woo, fancy feet there from Colton. Nice. Getting in, getting out, that triple landing zone of danger zone there. Yeah. So now Danny B and John Weeda closing the distance on him. Trying to make a battle with 2:45 left on the clock. Here in the 40-plus E-buggy A-main. Remember, guys, top 3 NTQ awards at the end of the racing program, which is at 2 o'clock, will be done at 2 o'clock this afternoon, at which time we'll do all the podium pictures and awards giveaways. So Danny B and Weeda, your top 2 going down the back straightaway. Over to the triple. Both guys with good car control through that ski mogul section. All those switchbacks. And on top of the switchbacks, there's mounds, so it's crazy. It's just like downhill skiing mogul racing coming down that. Oh, Weeda taps out a little bit, giving a little breathing room. A little bit of breathing room to Danny now with 1:30 left to go. Danny's coming up on a gaggle of cars, so guys, be careful. I think that's Martin and a few others in there, Chad Johnson and Dale Reek. So be mindful, the leader is coming up on you guys. Only one battling right there is Dale Reek and Martin, so Dale Reek and Martin are in a battle. So Danny works his way by Martin. All right, guys, you got the leader coming up on you. Thank you. And Weeda now going to have to make it through those 3. Gets 2 for 1 right there at the line. Weeda with another little tap out on the pipe. Going to give a little bit more breathing room to Danny with 25 seconds to go. Danny onto the back straightaway. Looks like he's got Jason White in front of him. Not close enough to do anything yet, but just be mindful. 11 seconds left. You're both going to make the next lap. I don't know if Weeda's going to make it, though. 6, 5, 4, 3. He does make it. Weeda makes it, so now it's on. Last lap. Bartholomew's got to be clean, and he's got traffic in front of him.
Dale Reek done.
We got one
Martin
more lapper in
Sawinski
between
done.
the top 2 going down the back straightaway, so be mindful, guys. This is the last lap.
Adam
You will be
Michaud
done as you cross.
Nick Pappenfuss done. Brent Williamson done. Danny Bartholomew done.
Danny in with
Jason
the win.
White
TQ
done.
and win for Danny.
John
That's going to
Weeda
pad
done.
his points lead.
All drivers are finished.
John Weeda in the 2, and Nick
Chad
Pappenfuss
Johnson
top
done.
3. So Danny, John,
The
and
race is
Nick
completed.
hang around until the end of the race program. We got awards to give away, podium pictures needed. Chad Johnson finishing 4th. Adam Ashad top 5. So, yeah, what's up?
5 minutes to the start of the race. Tyler Obart, Josh Ford, Nick Peterson, The Sheriff, Xander Johnson, Brody Iggy, Frank Miller, Tony Sletton, Carter Gosh, Seth Vandalen, Lucas Lazary. Four minutes to the start of the race.
Camera's a little bit delayed on there. Then you can reach back.
Oh man, we're adding another thing to my list.
Sully Sawinski.
All right, so everyone's checked. Everyone's
3
checked. I'd
minutes
like to
to
get
the
this
start of the
started.
race.
I think at like 10:40. I think is what it is. What was that? Yeah, 10:40 is our target time. So that's in about a minute. So pit guys should start making their way to the back wall. I'll pit guys to the back wall. I'll pit guys to the back straightaway, please. We're going to get this thing started here in about a minute, minute and a half. So we're going to close the straightaway probably in, I don't know, a lap. One more lap maybe. One more lap. So get this thing started in about a minute. So starting order for this one is going to go Seth Vandalen, Tyler Aubart, Josh Ford, Sully Sawinski, Lucas Lazari, Brody Ignashevsky, Tony Slutton on the 7, Xander Johnson on the 8, Clayton on the 9, Carter on the 10, Nick Peterson on the 11, Frank
1
Miller
minute to
on the
start of
12.
the race.
So, all right, guys, start bringing them in, start slowing them down. No high-speed back straightaways, guy. No high-speed back straights. Be very careful, guys. Be very careful. Bring him in. Bring him in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. We're going to do it down and quiet. We're all going to fuel up, and then we're going to do it down and quiet.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Sully starting on the 4. Sully
15
starting on the
seconds
4.
to the start of the race.
Sully, pay attention. There we go. Okay, so all the cars are getting fueled up.
Less
Let's
than
fuel
5.
them up. Let's fuel them up. All the marshals are in position, so that's good. Get them fueled up, guys. Get them fueled up. Get them fueled up. Clean them out. Clean them out. Clean them out. And down and quiet. Everybody making it by the loop before the double count, so that's good. So your first lap is going to be a very long lap, so be careful, Nitro guys, if you're doing a lap-based pitting strategy. Your first lap is a lap and a half, so that can be detrimental. That's, whatever 10, 12 seconds that you're going to have added to your fuel window. If you are watching the live stream, we want to thank you guys for tuning in. The racers donated some money to be able to afford the cameras to get that started for you guys this year. We got Jeremy and Josh Oldham running the camera up there. I want to thank those guys for helping making it happen. Instrumental in knowing what to buy, knowing what we needed. Oh, your leader comes up a little short, but lands on his wheels. That's going to put Aubart just a little bit closer now. So Seth, Tyler, and Josh Ford, your top three. So your top three have stayed the same since the beginning. Lucas Lazari picking up a spot. Xander Johnson picking up 3. So probably the big mover, I would go to Xander Johnson. Carter Gosh from 10 to 7. So Tony Slutton does pick up 1. Brody drops down 2. Clayton Cartluca in the number 9 now. Sully in the 10. Frank Miller in the 11 and Nick Peterson 12. Van Dalen with his first 25-second lap. He was the only one last night to run a 25-second lap in the second round of qualifying, so he's already turned that on lap 4. Another 25.7 to extend his lead to 3.5 seconds. 26.7 from Tyler, so a full second on that lap right there. Pulls away from the field. 2 seconds back to Josh Ford. Oh, we got one upside down by the loop, guys. Work together, work together. Van Dalen stringing 4 25-second laps in a row. Coming up on the back of the field already. 3.5 minutes into this one. He's working his way by back markers. Work together, guys. Work together. So Seth, Tyler Aubert now 6.8 seconds back. He ran his fastest lap of the race, 26.2 right there. Josh Ford in the 3. Lazari in the 4. Slutton in the 5. Carter Gosh and Xander 6 and 7. Brody Ignashevsky now and Sully joining that battle. So the top 3 have kind of stretched out a little bit. Even Lazari's about 3 seconds back. In that 4 spot. Slutton another 3 seconds back in the 5. So Van Dalen with a little bit of a long lap there. 29-second. Did not see what happened, but .445 into this one. Van Dalen out front, followed by Tyler Aubart, Josh Ford, Lucas Lazari, Tony Slutton in the 5, Carter Gosh up to 6 now, Xander Johnson in the 7, Sully in the 8, Brody in the 9, Clayton in 10, Frank Miller in 11, and Nick Peterson 12. I know for a fact that Frank Miller went 10. Is he going to do it again? Because he picked up the transfer spot by doing it. He edged out one of the Ignashevskys by 4 seconds, and I know it takes longer than 4 seconds to do a pit here. So that was instrumental in him making the A. So I'm wondering if he's going to pull that off and maybe pick up a couple of spots here. 5:35 in, 5:35 in. Seth stretching his lead back out to about 8 seconds over Tyler Aubert. 1.3 back to Ford. So now Ford kind of joining in for the battle of number 2. Got to pick up where they are. The battle for number 2 is going down the back straightaway right now. Something doesn't seem right with Ford's car, though. Oh, man, I heard it. Just didn't seem to have the pace down the back straightaway that I thought it should. Not sure what happened. Maybe a broken axle. Can hear it revving a little bit. Axle popped out, maybe. Maybe a set screw on a drive line. Lots of things can happen in the Nitro. Lots of things can happen. So Ford in the pits, taking a look. Looks like he's walking down. Getting a good shot of the pits of what's going on with Ford. I see Ford coming around the corner off the back of the driver's stand. Not sure what's going on there, but that's a heartbreaker. He was closing in on Tyler Aubart for the number 2 spot early in this one. We're 7 minutes in, drivers. 7 minutes in. Seth out front, followed by Tyler. Now Lucas up to the 3. Tony Slutton 4. Carter Gosh 5. Xander Johnson 6. 7:15, drivers. 7:15. Nobody stopping just yet. Nobody stopping just yet. Oh, we got one out. One out. I don't know who that is. Oh, that was Lazzari. Oh, man, he just took over the number 3 spot. Lazzari. Not sure if he's out of fuel. 7:30 into this one. It could be. He is known to have a heavy finger. Few of the racers calling him the pizza man, because those front tires are always lit up. Hard to get fuel mileage when you're punched all the time. So Seth in for fuel, in and out. Got these guys watching the pit lane view. We got a pit lane camera down there too. GoPro mounted on the pit lane for you guys. 8:30 into this one, 8:30 in. Most people have taken fuel. I know Frank Miller hasn't. I know he hasn't. He went 10 in the B, so. And if he had enough to do it then, and he went like 10:30 at the end, he had to do an extra 30 seconds, and he still made it, so. Seth out front, followed by Tyler Aubert, Tony Slutton, Carter Gosh, Sully Sawinski, Xander Johnson in the 6, Clayton in the 7. Frank Miller in the 8, but he's got a pit. Brody in the 9, Nick Peterson 10, and Lazzari. I don't know if they're going to get that thing fired back up and out there. Looks like it. He's coming down through the mogul sections now. Flamed out on his in lap, so lost a little bit of time. 9:20 into this one, 9:20 in. Miller time coming through the moguls. He's got Ignashevsky right behind him and Peterson. That is a battle right now going down through into the far left elevation is the battle right now for the number 8 spot. Closest battle on the track right now is those 3 going down the back straightaway. So those 3 are battle for position. Frank Miller hasn't taken fuel. It's 9:50 right now. 9:50 right now. Is he going to go one more? Or is he going to do this time? He might do this time just to get away from these guys. 9:57. No, he goes one more. Goes one more. Frank having plenty of fuel. He's going to go 10:30. The Adam Drake extra fuel capacity right there. Maybe he's running a truggy tank. We got to check it out. He's got that ultimate power in there. Here he comes this lap. 10:30 as he enters the pit. Amberly on the fuel stick. Nice clean pit stop from Frank and Amberly. Did I see Ford back out there? Ooh, nice. Yeah. 4:20, 4 minute and 20 pit stop. I think Pit Dad needs a little work on his fuel. A 4 minute fuel stop. But Josh is back out there. He's got a long time to see if he can make up a few spots, salvage some points. $11 minutes into this one, 11 minutes in. Oh, Lazari flaming out early, and now sounds like maybe a ring and pinion, maybe a rear ring and pinion went out or something. I could hear some crunchiness as he went by. Maybe a pinion gear or pinion bearing. Twelve minutes in. Seth, Tyler, and Tony, your top three. Carter Gosh and Sully now doing battle. Sully working his way back up. Man, had a struggle bus of a first couple laps, dropping all the way to like 11th. Working his way back up into the 5 spot now. Xander Johnson right behind him. So right now, Van Dalen out front, coming down the front straightaway. So 13 minutes in, 17 to go. It's Seth, Tyler, Tony, your top three. Carter Gosh and Sully battling it out for the 4 spot. They're 4 and 5. Let's see where they are. They got to be about at the triple. Yep, going over the triple right now. Carter Gosh and Sully Sawinski going through the downhill moguls. That's probably the closest battle on the track. Another battle is 7 and 8. Clayton Cartlucan and Nick Peterson. So the green and blue buggy doing battle coming onto the back straightaway. So 14 minutes into this one, Seth, Tyler, and Tony kind of spread out. Real no battles there. But Carter Gosh and Sully, that's kind of the battle right now. They're coming through the downhill mogul section. Sully picking up the spot. Carter right behind. It's probably one we should follow for a little bit. Is the battle for number 4 and 5. Josh, if you can pick that up, that's on the far left side. Sully coming down. He's got Josh Ford in front of him. For position is Carter Gosh behind him. Ford had a driveline issue and got it fixed and came back out. So he is now in the number 11 spot. Just picked up 1 spot from Lucas. Lucas out early. So 14:50 down. We're approaching the halfway point. 10 seconds away, guys. Van Dalen in the pits right now. Quast on the gun. So your leader in, leaving at 15:04. Others driving by. Nobody pulling in for pits. Sawinski may have went 10. I don't know. He's another character that might go 10. Very smooth operator on the throttle. Runs those red engines. Gets tons of fuel mileage. Got to go above the, got to go high. Take 2. 15:45 down, 15:45 down. Slutton goes by again, but he did have a 41-second lap, but he was upside down twice. So I don't know if that was a pit lap from Slutton and a crash on his out lap. Not quite sure. 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes to go. Seth, Tyler, Sully. Now your top three. Tony Slutton in the 4. Xander in the 5. Clayton in the 6. Nick Peterson 7th. Frank Miller 8. Brody in the 9. Carter Gosh with a red bar. Is Carter out there? Something happened to Carter? I see him off the driver's stand. Oh, no. Heartbreaker. He was battling with Sully for that 4 and 5. Sully now picked up to the 3 spot. Tony Slutton in the 4. Seth out front, about 23-second lead over Tyler. Tyler with about 18 seconds over Sully. So the top 3 are spread out pretty good. $17 minutes into this one, 13 to go. Your leader upside down coming through the moguls. And Tyler Aubert upside down. So Seth looking to put second place a lap down right now with 12:30 left on the clock. Slutton now up into the 3 spot. We got 12 minutes left to go. 12 minutes left to go. So about 2 minutes for those 10-minute pit stop guys, if anybody's still on a 10-minute pit stop strategy. Ooh, Seth and Tyler going through that front section. Tyler, a little bobble, allows Seth to get by to put the field a lap down with 11:45 left on the clock. $11:30 to go. Seth, Tyler, Tony Slutton, Sully Sawinski, another 3.8 seconds back from Tony. Another 6 seconds back is Xander Johnson in the number 5 spot. Clayton in 6. Nick Peterson 7, Frank Miller 8, Brody in the 9. Josh now going to take over another point, going to gain 1 more point. Up to the 10 spot goes Josh Ford. Driveline issue early, got it back going, but now Carter Gosh and Lucas Lazari out of this one. Josh has won multiple championships here at the MNRC events, so knows that sometimes those couple of points, you need them. You never know if you're going to need them, so get back out there. $10:30 left to go. 10:30 left to go. If anybody's doing the 10-minute stops, we're going to start seeing them shortly. Seth, Tyler, Tony, your top 3. 10:15 to go. First 24-second lap of the weekend right there. Van Dalen 24.9. He ran a 25.0 last night in the last round of qualifying. I was waiting for it. Track starting now to gain a little bit of grip, starting to stop shedding so much for being so damp, and Van Dalen cranking out a fast lap. 24.9, 25.6 for Tyler on the same lap as Seth, so 2 laps ago. So Tyler running his fast lap, 25.6. Tony Slutton in the 3, Sully Sawinski in the 4. Xander Johnson 5, Clayton Cart Lucas 6, Nick Peterson 7th, Brody Ignashevsky 8, Frank Miller 9, and Josh Ford in the 10. 2 25.9s in a row for your leader. 8:42 left to go. 8:42 left to go. So we got a battle between Xander Johnson and Tony Slutton right now. Xander up into the 3 spot. He's that pink and gray buggy down the back straightaway. He's got Tony right there. Tony looking, but can't make it happen. They got Aubert right in front of him and then Ford right in front of them. So shouldn't be any kind of bunched up issue there. All those guys about the same speed. So no need to just be aware. Sully Swinski now joining that battle. That's that yellow car with the gray wing going down the back straightaway. So now Xander, Tony, and Sully, that's kind of the battle. They're going down the back straightaway now. $7:20 left to go. 7:20 left to go. Xander in for pits. Well, 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes left to go. I don't know if Van Dalen's pitted yet. This might be his in lap. Oh, gonna go one more? Oh, maybe he did pit. That was a 31-1. I just missed it. Kyle Quast so fast. Just let a few, see if anybody else comes in for pits or if we're done now. Kind of see what the running order is now after pits and the splits between them. So 6:30 to go. It's Seth, Tyler Aubart, Sully Sawinski, and Xander Johnson. Xander back about 2.5 seconds from Sully now. Another 2.3 back to Tony. But that's kind of the closest battle right now is for 3, 4, and 5. There on that far left section. Tony Slutton just going over the roller now. Xander Johnson right in front of him. Pick up that battle going down the back straightaway. Sawinski over the triple. Xander over the triple. And Slutton over the triple. All navigating that perfectly. Coming down through the ski moguls. All getting through there good. Tony Slutton a little tail happy that lap, that time through. Usually Tony's pretty straight. Keeping that car slow and down the ground and straight as he can through that area. So Tony a little wild last lap. We'll see this lap. Looked like Sully came in for fuel maybe or had a mistake. So that's going to put Xander Johnson back up into the 3, Tony Slutton to the 4, and Sully dropping a 5. .445 to go. Xander Johnson, Tony Slutton, 1.9 seconds between them. Down the back, straight away they go. They got Frank right in front of them. Be careful. Just be mindful. Nice job. Oh, Van Dalen charging through with him. Kartluka not on the same lap as Slutton and Sully. Four minutes to go. Seth, Tyler, Xander Johnson. Xander tucking back in behind Seth. Going to try and get a tow. Trying to pull away from Tony Slutton. 2 more 25-second laps from Van Dalen to stretch his lead even farther. 3:20 left to go. Slutton still 1.8 back from Xander Johnson. Closest battle on the track between that pink and gray car coming down through the moguls. And now Slutton right there, right behind. That's going to close the distance a little bit, I would think. Yes, it does. So Slutton now with 3 minutes left to go, starting to apply pressure on Xander Johnson for the last spot on the podium, for the 3 spot on the podium. Abarth with a huge lead, got a lap over Xander Johnson. Tony closing in, only 9/10 now. Xander can see him. Xander a little wide on that 180 corner. Raised elevation. Oh, they got a gaggle of cars in front of them. That's Peterson, Ford, and Van Dalen in front of them. I don't think they got to worry about Ford and Van Dalen. They're both very, very fast. Peterson end up upside down, lets them both go. Oh, Tony almost catching an edge on some of the character that's built into the racetrack after the rain. Going to give that breathing room back to Xander Johnson with 2 minutes to go. Seth, Tyler, Xander, your top 3. Tony and Sully, top 5. Clayton in that 6. Brody in the 7. Nick Peterson in the 8. Frank Miller 9. And Josh Ford hanging out in the 10 spot. But he's about 5 laps back from Frank. So Frank solidly in the number 9 spot right now. That is your bump up from the B-main. Picking up a few more points. So we got Brody and Abarth going through the orange cars. Got Van Dalen behind them. All 3 orange cars now on that far left section, elevated tabletops. Down onto the back straightaway now. Xander and Tony Slutton, 1.4 seconds separates, and that's the battle right now with 1 minute to go for the podium position. They're over the triple, down through the moguls. Right now, that pink and gray car, black wing. Orange, yellow, and white of Tony Slutton. That is for the battle. The bump with 45 to go. They're going to get this lap and one more. That is the battle for the podium spot. Van Dalen 25s in a row, 3 of them, and followed it by a 26-1. Oh, Xander, little trouble through traffic. Slutton going to close up just a bit. "12 seconds left to go." Oh, Van Dalen, wow, catching a crazy rut going through there. The downhill. So right now, 2 seconds left. This is it. Slutton not close enough unless something happens to Xander Johnson.
Xander Johnson done. Brody Iggy done. Tony Slutton done. The Sheriff done. Sully Sawinski done. Frank Miller done. Nick Peterson done. Seth Van Dalen done.
So Seth in with the win. Here comes Tyler for second.
Tyler Abarth done.
Xander. So Seth, Tyler, and Xander, your top 3. We're going to need you to stay till the end for the podium pictures.
All drivers
and
are finished.
awards. Podium pictures and
The
awards
race is
at the
completed.
end of all the races. That's about 2 o'clock, so only about an hour and 40 minutes from now. So, or excuse me, 2 hours and 40 minutes from now.
Joe J.
Race number 11. Track is yours.
Rick Long. Kurt Holner. Hunter Reeve. David Sikora. John Wita, Christian Franchuk, Evan Tapp, Terrell Harris, Dale Reek. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Tim Morgan.
All right, E-truckers. We're not going to have a 4-minute warm up here, so we'll just shut that off. We'll get started as soon as we can. So no high-speed straightaways, guys. No high-speed straights. Running orders, Evan Tapp, John Wita, Terrell Harris. No check from Van Aert. Is Van Aert running? Is he here? Did he come back today? Okay, I see no. Not going to happen. So we can move up. So Christian Franchuk, you're going to go on the 4. Thank you. So then it'd be Rick Long, then Dale Reek. Is McIntosh making it? Is Crack's not making it? All right. So, Kurt Honer, you can move up to the 8. Or, actually, that would be 7, right? Yeah, 7. Move up. Yep. So, Kurt Honer, then Hunter Reeve. Joe J would be next. David Sikora. And no check from Kyle Paulo. Not making it? Kyle, not making it? Okay. So Tim Morgan, you can move up. All right, we got all our marshals. Looks good. All right, guys, 10-minute race. Oh, these E-trucks are so fast. It's going to be great. Drivers, we're going racing in less than 5. Oh, I made him wait a little bit. Got to build the suspense. Just wanted to see if anybody was going to try and jump the gun. Evan Tapp with a painted body, not just solid white and stickers. It's weird. And it's painted almost identical to my youngest son Zachary's paint scheme. It's got that green, blue, and white, so it's like I keep double taking throughout the event this weekend. I'm like, was Zach here? I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's Evan Tapp. It's still a different paint scheme. It is. Definitely not the same, but colors very similar in similar locations. So very trippy to watch. So Wita taking over the top spot right there. So Wita now down through the S sections. Oh, man. Terrell Harris picking up another spot. So Terrell up to the 2. Evan dropping to 3. Franchuk, a relatively fresh racer, fresh face, in the 4 spot. So that's pretty good. I like to see that. Hunter Reeve in the 5. Pretty sure that is a local LSRCC driver. Dale Reek in the 6. David Sikora in the 7. Kurt Honer in 8. Rick Long in the 9. Tim Morgan 10. And Joe J in the 11. So Wita out front right now. Going down the back straightaway, that yellow and orange black wing truck. Over the triple, gets by Joe J. I think that was Joe. Might not be. This might be Joe. Terrell Harris in the 2 and Evan Tapp in the 3. Franchuk 4 and Dale Reek top 5. Oh, man, we need one right behind you. Got a Marshall. Josh Ford to the rescue.
forgot I had the mic up.
So 3 minutes into this one, John Weeda, Terrell Harris, and Evan Tapp, your top three. Evan now within half a second of Terrell. That's the battle going down the back straightaway right now. Orange truck over the triple is your leader. They're coming up on a gaggle of cars. So be careful, be mindful. Not yet, guys, but just be mindful. Thank you. I think this is one of the first mains I've watched Weeda run. Usually he takes off because he's got to work at like 4 a.m. So when I'm up here on a Thursday night, Weeda's like, I'm out. I got to go to bed. He just TQs and then leaves. Pretty much what he does. So Weeda out front by about 3 seconds over Terrell Harris. 4/10 back to Evan Tapp. So that's really the battle. Right now coming across the loop is the battle for the number 2 spot. We got a 2.5 second lead for Weeda. And only about 7/10 now for Terrell over Evan Tapp. Dale Reek and Rick Long having a good battle. That's the green truck and the orange truck coming across the step on, step off. So if you're rooting for those guys, we're approaching the halfway point. 10 minutes of these E-truck batteries getting hot. Oh, man. We got one upside down. Nice job from Colton getting out there. Nice. Officially at the halfway point, John Weeda out front. 1.9 seconds, though. Terrell Harris and Evan Tapp are catching him. Well, maybe not Evan Tapp. He just made a mistake. But we'll see. No, Evan got by. So now Evan Tapp 3.8 seconds back. So both of them made a little bit of a mistake there. Terrell's just a little bit more detrimental. So now Evan Tapp, your TQ, back up into the 2 spot. Was that Terrell upside down? Oh, yeah, it was. So John Weeda with a long lap gave Terrell the lead, but then Terrell ended up upside down, takes it back, never ever strikes the loop in the lead, but he was in the lead on the racetrack. But John Weeda never ever lost the lead yet. Terrell right there. All 3 trucks coming down through that ski mogul section. Oh, a little tap out from Evan Tapp on the pipe. Does a little donut. Has to get back going. 3:45 remains, guys. 3:45 remains. John Weeda, Terrell Harris, Evan Tapp, Christian Franchuk in the 4, Dale Reek in the 5. Nitro, 40 plus Nitro. I can hear him warming up, man. 40 plus Nitro. Getting him warmed up. Bing, bang, boom. Another 30-minute race coming up here at LSRCC, the MNRC host track for round 4 of the MNRC. These guys putting tons of effort into the track in the last week, especially after the rain on Friday night, or Saturday morning, I should say. Getting it back runnable for us. Rolling out the green carpet for the marshals so they have a safe footing. Awesome job from the club. 2:45 to go. Weeda, 2.5 second lead over Terrell. Terrell, 3.5 second gap back to Evan Tapp. Leader coming across the loop right now. Be careful, guys. We got, oh, nice. Evan Tapp making it through there. I don't know how, but he did. He squeaked through. He must have oiled up that truck or something. It slid right there. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. John Weeda, Terrell Harris, Evan Tapp, Christian Franchuk, and Dale Reek, your top 5. Rick Long only 1.2 back from Dale Reek. So Rick looking for a top 5. Digging deep here close to the end in this one. We got one nail sticking right up here at that last 180 before the loop. Somebody can push that back down. Thank you. The ground's so hard or so soft from the rain, they're not even sticking. 1:30 left on the 1:30 left on the race clock. Careful, guys. We got Evan Tapp trying to get through there. We got Dale Reek and Rick Long right in front of him. Evan losing touch now to Terrell Harris. He's about 8 seconds back, caught in traffic. Thanks, guys. Terrell tapping out on the pipe. So Evan now coming down through the pretty good downhill run right there. 26.5. 26.0 for Evan Tapp's fastest. So within a half second of his fast lap right there. Makes up a ton of ground. 29.1 from Terrell. We got 45 seconds left on the master clock. Weeda looking to drive clean for 2 more laps and bring this one home. Your points leader in the 3 spot right now. Oh, up over the pipe a little bit. He was 5 seconds back. That's going to push him back a little farther with 28 seconds left to go. He should make another lap. He should just make it. He should have about 2 seconds to spare. So it'll be between Terrell and Evan Tapp. Rick Long, not going to make it there. Not going to advance, but he does get in front of Dale Reek. So Rick Long putting in clean laps at the end. Does take over Dale Reek. That's that orange truck coming across the loop right now.
Dale Reek done.
Yep. Reek
David
got
Sikora
caught.
done.
Look at that. I was kind of wondering if one of those guys were going to get caught.
Hunter Reeve done. John Weeta done. Terrell Harris done.
Whoa, man. Carter. You know, if you just marshal it one time right the first time, you don't got to do it 2 more
Evan
times.
Tapp done. Kurt Honer done. Joe J done.
All right, so Weeda
Rick Long done.
pretty much wire to wire. Made a pass early and led it. So one little mistake in the middle gave the lead to Terrell for about a half lap, but never ever strike the loop. So Weeda with a win, wire to wire, followed by Terrell Harris and Evan Tapp. Those top 3 guys hang out to the end of the race program, 2 o'clock. We'll be doing top 3 podium
drivers
pictures
are finished.
and
The race is completed.
awards. Top 3 podium pictures and awards. So race number 12. 40 plus nitro. 40 plus nitro. So we got about maybe 5 minutes of warm up.
Stefan
Yeah, so we're
Benende.
about right. Trying to give the nitro guys about 5 minutes. So we're on
Just
schedule
here,
right now. Race number
Rob
12,
Wigan.
according to the schedule put out, was supposed to start at 11:32, and we're
Keith Vander
11:26 right now, so that'd be about 5 minutes. And it says 5.5 minutes of warm up. Tony
Trevor
Swenson.
Johnson.
Swenson got a different transponder,
Chad
so
Johnson. Tony Swenson.
maybe he's got a qualifying
Manny
truck and a main
Bartholomew.
truck or something. I don't know what's going
David
on.
Ohm. Nick Pappenfuss. Jake Glander.
Can I have this race to the side of this one?
Oh, yeah. You don't need a marshal. You're good. So only one not
5
checked in
minutes
is
to the
Donnie
start of the
Towell.
race.
Yeah, I see Donnie up there. Terrell Harris can drive fast. He just can't crew chief very fast. I see some fast A-scale guys pitting in this one. Xander's in there. Kyle Quast, the sheriff. Tony Slutton. We got some ringers in for pit guys here. The A-main Nitro guys pitting for the 40-plus guys here. So Donnie just got to get checked in. We got 4 minutes,
Donnie
4 minutes of
Towell.
warm-up, guys. Got a good warm-up for you. try those tires. So if you need to change a set of tires, if you go out on a Aqua 3 or something, or maybe a double yellow, whatever you think might work, you can change them if you want to.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody is checked. Everybody is checked now, so that's good. I like it. So yeah, about a couple minutes left yet, guys. Start. If you're not changing tires or not doing engine tuning, please make your way back to the back straightaway. Pit guys, please make your way to the back straightaway. I don't know if it's easier to go around the back or go around the front. It's just a long way, but
3 minutes.
so if somebody flames out at the start, you cannot start them. You have to start from pit lane. But I mean, if it's refired and down before the guys come around on that opening lap, I will allow it because it's so far away from pits. So it's so far away from pits. So if you do flame out at the very start, you can refire right where you're at and drop them on the start straight. So, all right, guys, about another minute. You can go ahead and go. Back straightaway is not closed yet, guys. Not closed yet. We're still waiting on a corner marshal in the middle. Still waiting on a corner marshal in the middle. I know Dale Reek is one of the hardest working corner marshals, and he has to solder his E-truck battery because he's up after this. Or E. So if somebody can step up and help Dale out,
2 minutes
would be
to
great.
the start of the race.
There comes Colton. Thank you, kind sir. All right, guys. It's probably going to be your last trip down the straightaway, last trip down. So we're going to close the straight now. We're going to close the straight. Straightaway is closed. Vicky, Rob's coming back. Straightaway's closed, guys. We got guys working to pull to their pit guys. We got Josiah. Look at that. Your dad drives it right up the wall to you, and you missed it. You totally missed it. So it's going to start out Danny, followed by Nick Pappenfuss, Trevor Johnson, Joe Scaramel on the 4, Chad Johnson 5, Keith Vanderhyde 6, David Holmes 7, Rob Logan 8, Stefan Benende 9, Jake Lander 10, Tony Swenson 11, Donnie Tall 12. Yeah, exactly. Poor Josiah, his feet off the ground. He's trying to
1
grab the
minute
car.
to the start of the race.
Okay. We don't need that. What we need is everyone to get fueled up. Get them fueled up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Fuel them up. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. And down and quiet. And we're off. Oh, Danny greasing the triple. Your points leader, NTQ, extending it, grabbing another point. But Pappenfuss going right with him. Kind of a gap back to Johnson now. Nice. Everybody making it by before the double count, so that's good. So your first lap will be a little bit of a long lap, but that gives us a really good idea of what you're going to run overall. I don't want a super short first lap. So Danny with a 2-second lead. 3 seconds back from Pappenfuss to Johnson. So we had a few shuffling going on, a little bit of shuffling going on the first 2 laps in. So it's Danny, Nick, Chad, your top 3. David Olm from 7 to 4. Scaramel dropping from 4 to 5. Stefan Benende up from 9 to the 6. Glander up from the 10 to the 7. Vanderhyde dropping from 6 down to 8th. Swenson from the 11 spot on the grid to the 9. Johnson from the 3 spot all the way down to the 10. Rob Logan from the 8 spot down to the 11. And Donnie hanging out in the 12 spot from the start. No real distance has changed since the opener. Matching laps for the top two. 27.2, 27.5 from Pappenfuss. So those guys, 27.1 from Johnson. Those three running their fastest lap of the race thus far. I mean, it's only 4 laps in, but they are getting faster each lap. Oh, Danny a little bit wide through the moguls. Going to lose a little bit of time there. 1.3 now back to Pappenfuss, a 28.0 to a 27.3. So Pappenfuss another 0.2 quicker than his last lap, increasing his fast lap now to a 27.3. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes in. Danny, Nick, and Chad, your top three. Benende now up into the 4 from 9th on the grid. Vanderhyde in the 6 spot. Scaramel battling for it, I guess. 26.8 from Chad Johnson, a 26.8 from Stefan Benende, and a 26.9 from Vanderhyde. Scaramel with a 27.3. So those guys, oh man, the top 6 putting in really fast laps right now. Wow. Oh no, Benende upside down, but he gets a little help from Vanderhyde and lands back on his wheels. Perfect. Can't argue with that. Oh, Danny Bartholomew caught up in some lap traffic. It's going to drop him back to the 3 spot. So Pappenfuss right now out front. That yellow and blue, yellow wing going down the back straightaway. They're coming up on Rob Logan right now. Followed by Chad Johnson in the 2 and Danny B in the 3. They're all coming through the mogul sections. Danny B closing the gap. Wow. Going through there straight as an arrow. Man, Danny B, 26.5 that lap. His fastest lap and the fastest lap on the racetrack by anyone. Right there from Danny B after being caught up in traffic to close down that gap back to the leaders. Top 3 right now. Coming through. They got a gaggle of cars in front of them. Nice job from Rob Logan. Now it looks like Glander, Scaramel, and Trevor Johnson, David Olm, those guys. We got the lead pack coming up on you, so just be mindful. No need right now, but we're getting close. All through the S section. Wow. We got a gaggle of them tied up. Oh, no. Looks like Benende losing a drive. I can hear it singing a little bit. So Pappenfuss, Chad Johnson going over that step on, step off, followed by Danny Bartholomew. That's your top 3. Now with clean track in front of them. See what they can do. They're all through the traffic. We're 6:30 into this one, 6:30 in. Maybe another minute before we start seeing some pit stops. I see Josiah in there. I see Stefan down off the stand. I heard it revving a little bit. Maybe a drive shaft, a pinion bearing. Maybe a drive shaft set screw come loose. Lots of things can happen on the Nitros. Lots of vibration in those cars. 7 minutes in, driver, 7 minutes in. Oh, your leader off the track for a bit. Going to give it now, the lead to Chad Johnson. So, oh, no, Chad Johnson parks it. Oh, no. Going to lose 2 spots. Going to go from first to third right there. Oh, Danny getting caught up there a little bit. Johnson just trying to drive laps, but the leaders are around him. Be careful. So Danny gets by Chad Johnson now. Oh, man. Pappenfuss in for fuel. Bartholomew goes by, so that's going to put Bartholomew striking the loop in the lead right now, but he has not stopped for fuel. But can Danny go 10? I think he's got Slutton down there in the pit. Slutton's got the fuel bottle in his hand. So we're going to see if Danny comes in this time. All right, your leader in the pits. Oh, no. Okay, so Pappenfuss goes by. Here comes Johnson. Nope. Johnson doesn't make it in time, so Danny B to the 2 spot. Pappenfuss takes back the lead after fuel stops. Oh, no. Upside down is Trevor Johnson. Little too hot through the moguls at the end. So your leader going down the straightaway into the triple now. They got Scaramel in between them. So be careful, Scaramel. Oh, man, that was incidental. Wasn't on purpose. Just happened. But Scaramel's got the leaders coming up on him now. Chad Johnson and Danny Bartholomew coming up. Oh, your leader, a little mistake coming onto the back straightaway. Pappenfuss now 9:30 into this one, 9:30 in. Don't know if anybody's doing 10s. Doesn't look like it. I think everybody pitted. So Danny now closing down the distance on Chad Johnson. Chad is coming right down the straightaway right now into the 180. He's got Scaramel right in front of him. Oh, Johnson comes up a little short. He's got Danny B right behind him. He's in the mogul sections now. Scaramel in at 10 minutes. So Scaramel doing 10-minute stops. Perfect timing. It allows those leaders to go by. Excellent job from Scaramel. Timing that pit stop. So your top 3 now down through the mogul section. Coming across the loop is your leader. Nick Pappenfuss, that yellow wing, yellow wheels. And then Chad Johnson, the orange, blue and white, yellow wing, white wheels. Oh, now Danny B. Chad Johnson spinning out at the end of that rhythm section on the front. Allowing Danny B to close the gap. 10:50 in. Full running order is Nick, Chad, Danny on the 3, Keith on the 4, Joe top 5, Trevor Johnson 6, but they're battling it out. 1.3 separates them. They're coming down through the mogul sections. That is for the number 5 spot. Battle between 5 and 6. Joe Scaramel and Trevor Johnson. Jake Lander in the 7, Rob Logan in 8, Donnie Towell in the 9, Tony Swenson 10. Looks like Dave Ohm and Stefan retiring out of this one. Sun's kind of peeking out between some clouds. That's very, very nice, especially after the overcast and gloomy race day or race weekend we've had, I should say, race weekend. So that's nice to see. Nick Pappenfuss out front, Chad Johnson, Danny Bartholomew really putting some pressure on. I think he made it by him now. He did. Over the triple is Danny Bartholomew in the number 2. Coming through this section. Very, very skilled and controlled from Danny. Man, it's just straight through it. Oh, your number 3 driver, Chad Johnson, upside down. Now in traffic. Wow. Caught up with 4 cars now in front of him. We got 4 people in front of Chad Johnson. So be careful, guys. Work together. They're all battling too, so you got to be patient. That's top 2 coming across the loop right now. Top 2 across the loop. So your leader about to go down the back straightaway. Pappenfuss out front, followed by Bartholomew. Vanderhyde now up into the 3. So Vanderhyde being patient, working traffic, working the mistakes. Finds himself up into the 3 spot in front of Chad Johnson. So Pappenfuss with a 2.2 second lead last lap. Oh, Pappenfuss really wild. Danny straight as an arrow. Oh my gosh. Big rock there. Thank you. 1.1 seconds is the gap. So Danny closing the distance that lap by 1.1. So the battle right now on the track is for the number 1 spot going down the back straightaway, guys. Take a look at that. Over that triple. Both greasing it perfectly. Danny made a ton of time through the moguls last. Oh, Danny, a little tap of the pipe there. 27.4 from Pappenfuss. 27.5 from Bartholomew. 27.7 from Vanderhyde. And a 27.6 from Johnson, or from Chad Johnson. Trevor Johnson to 27.8. So the top 5 all going super fast right now. Scaramel in that 6, Glander in the 7. We're at 14:20. We're going to see some pit stops here very shortly. Guys are still going by the pits, but oh man, the battle for the top spot right now. Less than inches between them. Coming onto the back straight. Danny looking to the inside, can't make it happen. Going into the berm, both slamming it in. Big triples from both of them, hitting that hole in it, skying high. 14:45. Will they pit? No. Both. Oh, no. Danny goes by. You got your leader in the pits right now. Pappenfuss choosing to pit at the 15-minute mark now. 15 minutes in. Oh, man, perfect timing, the halfway point. Could be like Days of Thunder. The K&B grilled cheese truck is open for business. So you guys, now that you got all your pit stops done, can go get a grilled cheese. And when your driver wants to come in for his next pit stop, you can be like, nah, you can't pit now. I'm eating a grilled cheese. 14:20 left to go. 15:45 into this one. Nobody pulling in for pits right there. Everybody driving by. So Pappenfuss back out front. Danny coming in for fuel, relinquishing the lead back to Pappenfuss with 14 minutes to go. They're coming down the back straightaway. They got one truck in front of them right now. Yeah, can you pound those nails down a little bit? Good battle between Chad Johnson and Keith Vanderhyde, too. Oh, Johnson upside down. Oh, no, that's Trevor Johnson upside down. So we got Chad Johnson coming up on Donnie Towell, and then Vanderhyde's next. So be careful, Donnie. Oh, Vanderhyde's stuck on the pipe a little bit. Going to give Chad Johnson a little breathing room. So Pappenfuss and Danny still doing battle through the moguls right now. Your leader coming across the loop, separated by only a few inches. Oh, Danny looking to square up. Couldn't make it happen. That is a good battle right now. Going down the back straightaway. $18 minutes into this one. 18 minutes in. Bartholomew has taken over the top spot. A little bit of a long lap from Pappenfuss right there. Not sure what happened. I missed it. I was looking down at the Discord that's going on the live stream. Looked up and Danny was out front. Pappenfuss with a 26.8. His fastest lap of the race right there. Reeling back in Bartholomew. So Pappenfuss with his fastest lap right there. Oh, Bartholomew's narrowly making it past. Bartholomew 26.2 responds to that. Nick Pappenfuss 27.1, 9/10 slower that lap than your leader. Chad Johnson in that 3. We're at 11 minutes to go, drivers. 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. Danny, Nick, Chad, Keith, and Joe, your top 5. Galander in that 6, but he's got Trevor Johnson all over him. Battling it out. So Jake Galander, that green truck. And the white, blue, and pink battling it out right now through the moguls for the number 6 spot. Galander has the 6 right now. Trevor in 7th. That lap right there, 28.2 from Galander, 28.8 from Johnson. So Galander extending his lead. Gaining some breathing room. 10:15 to go, drivers. 10:15 to go. Scaremo goes by for one more. I think he did 10 at the beginning, so he's going by for one more to make sure he can make the end. Next up is the E-buggy A-main. E-buggy A-main, guys. We got 9:45 left in this one. E-buggy A-mainers. We got 9:45 left in this one. So start getting them ready. Nine minutes to go. Danny now with a 4-second lead over Nick Pappenfuss. Nick Pappenfuss with a 4-second gap back to Chad Johnson. Johnson with a 5.5-second gap back to Keith Vanderhyde. Those 4 have the field lapped right now. So the top 4 have lapped the field. Scaramel in that 5 spot, but he's a lap back. Glander in the 6. 3.5 seconds back from Scaramel. Trevor Johnson another 3 seconds back from Glander. And they got a lap on Rob Logan. So Joe, Jake, and Trevor have a lap on Rob Logan. Rob in that A spot. Tony Swenson in the 9. Rob has a lap on Tony Swenson right now. And Donnie Towell. Those two are battling it out right now on the clock. Tony and Donnie. So we got a couple of good battles going on. 7:55 left to go. 7:55 left to go. We see some pit stops from Vicky right now. $7:30 left. Vanderhyde in for pit. Oh, your leader in for pit. That's Slutton right there. Fuel bottle. Fuel stop. $6:45 remains. Danny Bartholomew still out front after the fuel. Pap and Foos about 5 seconds back. They both fuel on the same lap, or within one lap of each other. $5:45 to go. All pit stops should be done now. It's a full running order with 5:40 left on the clock as Danny followed by Nick. Then Chad in the 3, Keith in the 4, Joe in the 5, Trevor in the 6, Glander in the 7, Rob in the 8, Tony in the 9, and Donnie in the 10. Bartholomew slowly inching away. 4/10, 6/10 that lap. Scaramel upside down needs a marshal. Oh, Glander looking like he broke maybe a top arm, like an upper suspension arm. Pulled a pillow ball out, or maybe, I don't know, something crazy. $4:30 left to go. Danny with a 10-second lead now over Nick Pappenfuss. Chad Johnson another 5.5 back from Nick. Vanderhyde another 3 back from Chad. So the closest battle actually is between Chad Johnson and Keith Vanderhyde right now. So Johnson working that elevation on the far left over the tabletop. Now onto the corner table down the straightaway. And then Vanderhyde now down the straightaway. So they're separated last lap by 3.5. We'll see this lap coming in. Vanderhyde over the triple clean. Working the infield. Oh, man, look really good there. Yeah. Picks up 1/10 of a second. Chad Johnson now only 4.4 back from Pappenfuss. So kind of got a three-way battle for the number 2 spot. They can't make any mistakes. They can't have a marshal or anything like that. They're going to lose a spot. So Pappenfuss coming down through the downhill ski moguls. Then Johnson, and now Vanderhyde. So yeah, 3.5 seconds pretty much in between each. Johnson's catching Pappenfuss right now. Ever so slight. 3 minutes left to go. I don't know if there's enough time. But Johnson is catching him. Johnson finding the low line on that triple. Really saving air time. And then going straight through. 26.9 for Johnson right there. 28.4 from Pappenfuss. 1.9 is the gap. So Johnson is catching him. He's like a shark in bloody waters right now. 2:30 to go. Danny out front, 13 seconds. Right now, it's the battle going across the loop right now. Coming up, the step on, step off. That is your battle for right now for the number 2 spot. Johnson closing the distance. Pappenfuss responding with a 27.0, but Johnson another 26.8. So within 3/10 of his fast lap right now, Johnson just running consistent lap. Back to back to back. They got one guy in the middle. Not anymore. Poor Donnie Towell got the worst of that one. Johnson not taking any time. Trevor Johnson and Scaramel now doing battle. 1 second separates them. Trevor Johnson in the 5 spot. So again, the battle for the number 2 spot coming through the moguls, across the loop, up the front rhythm, that step on, step off, over that tabletop. Ooh, Chad Johnson out in the dirt a little bit. He had 1.5 second last round, 27.2 from Pappenfuss, 26.8 from Johnson. But I think this lap's going to be a little bit quicker for Pappenfuss. Maybe not. Johnson coming through that section really, really fast. 27.5 from Pappenfuss, 27.9 from Johnson. Scaramel now coming down through. He's trailing Trevor Johnson. Trevor already through the front section. So Scaramel now 4.5 seconds back. A little bit of a long lap there. Oh, your leader was on his lid. But he's got a 13-second lead. 30 seconds left to go. So your leader's going to get this lap and one more. I don't think Scaramel's going to get another lap. This is going to be his last lap. Johnson might. Johnson might for the 5 spot. If Johnson keeps it clean, he might make the extra lap and lock in the 5 spot. No chance of Joe making the next lap. He was 5 seconds off. Oh, no, Johnson off track. Drives it back on. 2 seconds left to go. Johnson's not going to make it either. You are done as you cross. You are done as you cross.
Trevor Johnson done.
All right, where's Pappenfuss? Let's get this battle. Coming over to the triple. Pappenfuss and Chad Johnson. That is for the number 2 spot. Coming through the moguls. Johnson going for it. Tapping out. Pappenfuss taking the number 2 spot. Chad Johnson 3. So remember, guys, top 3 to the podium after the racing event. It'll be 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. We need everybody out on the track. So Danny, Nick, and Chad Johnson, hang around. We're going to need you for podium pictures and awards after the race. E-buggy A-main. Track is yours. E-buggy A-mainers.
Sully Sawinski.
So I'll be back. Nikki's going to get checked in.
Evan Tapp. Shotgun Smith. Jordan Corden, Brody Iggy, Terrell Harris, Tyler Obart. 5 minutes to the start of the race. John Wita, the Sheriff, Xander Johnson, Four minutes to the start of the race. Lucas Lazari,
All right, so this race is supposed to start at 12:08. So we're about 3 minutes early. So, oh man. Do they have grilled cheeses over there with like grilled cheese and bacon?
3
have a
minutes
bacon
to the
grilled
start
cheese?
of the race.
I'm kind of craving a bacon grilled cheese. It'd be really good. So Seth getting checked in. We'll give him one lap here, whatever. So
Seth Van Dalen,
is he good to go? Or does he want one more? That one was tons of good practice, so. All right, he's slowing up. All right, he's going to go by for one more. Oh, he's gridding up. All right, let's grid him up. I wasn't sure if he wanted one more or not. So Seth on the 1, Lucas Lazari on the 2, Evan Tapp 3, Tyler Robert 4, Sully Swinski 5, Xander Johnson 6, Terrell Harris in the 7, Alan Smith in the 8, Jordan Corton on the 9, and Brody Ignashevsky on the 10, John Weed on 11, and Clayton Kartluka on the 12.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so we got our corner marshals. All looks good. Drivers, you ready? Looks like my cameraman's ready, so let's do this. All right, guys. 10-minute race, A-main. Here we go. Drivers, work together. We're going racing in less than 5. Ooh. Oh, Van Dalen coming up a little short. There's a hole in the face of that triple, so it kind of scrubs all of your speed and causes you to go really high. Been watching that throughout the day here. Oh, Lucas tumbling through that ski mogul section. I don't know how else to explain that. It's super cool. It's just this S section that winds down, but it's all rollers, kind of off-camber rollers all the way down. Really makes the car kind of want to wag its tail. So 25.5 from your leader right there to extend his lead to 2.5 seconds. 26.4 from Lazari. So Winsky now from 5 up to the 3. Tyler hanging out in the 4, started there. Xander from 6 up to 5. Terrell from 7 up to 3. Evan Tapp dropping from 3 to the 7. Brody from 10 to the 8 spot now. Alan Smith hanging out in the number 9. Jordan Corden in 10 and Clayton in the 11. John Wida all the way back in 12th now. Maybe Wida picking up one spot. Getting by Cart Luca. 2:15 into this one. Ooh, 3:25 second laps in a row for Van Dalen. 25.2, that one, his fastest. 4 seconds back to Lucas Lazari. 4.5 back to Sully from Lucas. So top 3 separated by about 10 seconds. Tyler Aubert right behind Sully right now. Those guys are coming down the back straightaway. That is the battle for the 3 spot right now. 2:45 in. Oh, Sully hits that big hole. Lazari, a little off-track excursion there, doing a little dirt sample of the infield. Seven minutes to go. Sorry. Seth out front, Bud Light Lucas, Sully and Tyler, probably the closest battle on the track right now. So they're going over the triple. Sully and Tyler coming down through the moguls. Let's see if we can pick that race up. There we go. Oh, who's joining the battle right there? Terrell Harris. Little rubbin is racing from those two. Terrell getting a twofer. Oh, inside move from Sully to pass back Terrell. Terrell and Sully raced together on Thursday nights. So Aubert coming up a little short. Doesn't really cost him any time. Aubert way straighter through than Terrell Harris, and picks up the spot. 26.6 from Sully. That was his fastest lap right there. 27.0 from Tyler Aubert. Van Dalen continuing to click off 25 seconds lap. 25.6 last lap. Now with a 6.5 second lead over Lucas. Lucas with a 9 second lead over Tyler. Tyler making it by Sully now. So Tyler starting 4th on the grid. He's up to 3 now. .530 into this one. 5:30 in. 4:30 to go. Seth, Lucas, Tyler in that 3 spot. Sully in the 4. Those guys, that's the closest battle is between Tyler and Sully right now. Seth kind of on cruise control right now, but coming off of a bad lap, a 28.5 last lap. Strikes back with a 25.5. 4 second lead for Van Dalen over Lucas Lazari. So Lazari running a 25.3. 2 laps ago, a 27.0 this lap. So both Van Dalen and Lazari doing 25 second laps. Wow. These guys pushing the pace. There's a pretty good breeze today. Oh, Van Dalen upside down, coming through the moguls. Where's Lazari? Oh, Lazari back behind Jordan and Iggy. So a couple cars in between the leaders right now. Three minutes to go. Seth, Lucas, Tyler, your top three. Sully in the 4. Oh, Sully making it by right now. Putting a clean pass on Tyler. They're on that elevated section coming onto the straightaway. That is your battle right now for the number 3 spot. These guys doing battle. That's the young guns of the sport right there. Lazari would be included in that, but Lazari's got a 13-second lead on these two. Oh, Tyler looking to the inside. Can't make it stick. Good race. Oh, Tyler to the inside. Oh, it was a clean muscle move, too. Gets it back. So Tyler now into the 3. No contact, elbows out type of pass. Like it. That was nice. 2 minutes in, or 2 minutes to go, sorry. Seth, Lucas, Tyler, Sully, Alan Smith now up to the 5. Terrell Harris dropping to 6. Evan Tapp in the 7. Jordan Corden in the 8. Xander Johnson in the 9. So now, Brody in the 10, Clayton in 11, and John Wida in the 12. Good battle right now between Evan Tapp, Jordan Corden, and Xander Johnson. I don't know if we can pick up that battle at all, but... Oh, man, they're upside down on the start of the straightaway. Never mind. We don't want to look at that. Oof. Those guys all going over the triple. Lazari's out there slicing up pizza now out front. Van Dalen dropping to 2. 1:15 to go. They're coming across over the step on, step off. Lazari now out front. We've got to pick that battle up. Wow. Van Dalen in the 2. 55 seconds left to go. Oh, Lazari getting a little crazy. That puts Van Dalen by. Got a change in the lead right now. Both are finding that low line over the triple. Oh, no. A little too hot. Catches an edge from Lazari. .25 seconds to go. .12 seconds left. This is going to be Seth's last lap and Lucas's last lap. I think Sully and Tyler Aubert are on their last lap. I think they're not going to make another one yet.
Done.
So it's going to come down
Jordan
to this
Corden
section.
done.
Oh, Tyler trying to go by. Can't make it stick.
Brody Iggy done.
Oh, trying.
Sully Sawinski done. Tyler Obart done. Seth Van Dalen done. John Wita done. Lucas Lazari done. The Sheriff done.
That was exciting at the
Terrell
end right
Harris
there.
done.
Lazari taking over the
Shotgun
lead with
Smith
only a
done.
minute and a half left.
All drivers are
Makes
finished.
one mistake and Van Dalen gets
Xander
back
Johnson
by to
done.
take the win.
The race is
So
completed.
Seth, Lucas, and Sully, top 3. We're going to need you for podium pictures and awards after all the racing is done, which is at 2 o'clock, so about an hour and 40 minutes from now. We're going to need you out here in front by the container. I think we do it on the pit lane. So 40-plus e-truck, 40-plus e-truckers. Track is yours. And this race number 14 is supposed to start at 12:24. So we got about 5 minutes. Probably not going to need that much for the E classes. Probably not going to need that much warm up. So
Dale Reek. Martin Sawinski. Jason White, Jake Glander, Rich Lazary. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Pappenfuss. Donnie Towell. John Wita. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so 40 plus E-Truck E-main. E-Truck. Oh, why? I wonder why it didn't add these guys in. It didn't add you guys in, so. All right, so Bryce, Adam, and Rob, you were our bump ups, correct? Rob was, who was the number 1 bump up? Rob Logan? Okay, so we'll add you to the race right now because that'll put
Rob
you.
Logan.
And then it was Adam, right? Bryce made it just right at the end. So, Bryce, you were the last one. The last bump, or you were the second bump? You were 2? Okay, so Bryce,
3
will
minutes
add you
to
next.
the start of the race.
Sorry about that,
Bryce
guys.
Miller,
You know, with the E-Truck, we added the 40 plus E-Truck. That's what it is. I didn't go in and change it, so I apologize for that.
Adam
But we got
Misha.
you in. Is McIntosh going to make this one? Matt McIntosh, he's out. He's spectating. I like it. Okay. All right. Well, we're ready to go. It looks like we got all our marshals. So, starting this one's going to be John Wita, followed by Nick Pappenfuss, Jason White, Martin Sawinski on the 4, a local hero. Get him. So, one more. Just ram him in the leg. So Donnie Towell on the 5, then Rich Lazari on the 6, Dale on the 7, Jake Lander on the 8, Rob Logan on the 9, Bryce on the number 10, and Adam on the 11. Okay. So, corner marshals, look ready, look alive.
2 minutes to the
Put
start
the
of the
phones
race.
away. Okay, here we go. We're going to start early. It's fine. So here we go, drivers. 10-minute race. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, I had to do one early. See if everybody's ready. It kind of looked like they weren't ready for it to be that soon. That's what I like doing. Brings me smiles. It warms my soul. So, yeah, the food truck's going from noon to 2. Food truck from noon to 2. They got fantastic grilled cheeses, sourdough grilled cheeses. Oh, my gosh. They're so good. So, it's not a $5 food truck like the club puts on, but it is a good food truck, guys. Support those guys because it's really nice having a food truck coming out. It's kind of a treat. So treat yourself while they're here. Keeps them coming back. So we want them to come back. We want them to make some money and be able to come back every time. So go on there and get your grilled cheeses. They got all kinds of them. I think the last time I had the 3 cheese grilled cheese, oof, it's delicious. So after a couple laps, it looks like John Wita, Jason White moving up in a spot. Dale Reek from the 8 to the 3. Adam Machad from the 12 to the 4. Big mover right there. Adam Machad all the way up from the bump spot to the number 4 spot right now. challenging for the 3 spot. Coming through the downhill mogul section. Dale Reek now over that step on, step off. Adam Machad now over that. Rich Lazari right behind him. Rich, another pit pop, hanging out with his kid, having a fun time, racing. I think he's even racing mini truck too. That was pretty cool to see. Pretty fast there too. So good to see Rich. The Lazaris coming down from Canada. .215 into this one. Wida out front. 5-second lead already over Jason White. Dale Reek another 7 seconds back. Adam Machad another 2.8 back from that. Lazari only 0.3 back from Adam. So right now that is the battle. Going down the back straightaway. That blue truck with yellow wheels, black wing. And that green and purple black wing of Rich Lazari. That is the battle right now. The closest battle. 4 and 5. Oh, tapping out on the pipe. Oh, never give up. 4-wheel drive stuck on the pipe. Oh, he even gets marshaled by his kid. You can't marshal him that fast, Lucas. You gotta like slow down. Can't marshal your dad that fast. People are gonna think that's favoritism. 7 minutes to go, guys. 7 minutes to go. So Dale Reek through the switchbacks. Adam Machad. That is the battle right now. Lazari. And now Pappenfuss. Pappenfuss having a little bit of struggle bus here. Coming back through now. He had a 34 and a 30-second lap. Now he strikes the loop with a 26.4. So that is your yellow and blue truck coming through traffic over the triple right now. He is making a charge back forward. Pappenfuss up into the 5 in front of Rich Lazari now. Six minutes to go. Sorry, 6 minutes to go. Wida, followed by Jason White and Dale Reek. Wida pretty much out front from the start of this one. Maybe another tone-to-tone win for Wida. Could be. Jason White hanging out in the 2 spot. It's kind of a White thing, you know. Just ripping fast. So Jason White, like I said, it's a White thing. Taking over the top spot. Dale Reek in the 2. Rob Logan in the 3. Nick Pappenfuss in the 4. Sure what happened to Wida, but he's off the stand. Unfortunate. He was just on cruise control. Something happened. Four minutes left to go. Jason White out front. Nick Pappenfuss in the 2. Dale Reek in the 3. Rob Logan in the 4. Rich Lazari in the 5. Adam Machad in the 6. Donnie Towell in the 7. Jake Lander in the 8. Martin Sawinski in the 9. Bryce in the number 10 spot. Looks like Wida out of this one. Grabbing his cars and walking back to his pit. Next up is the Truggy A-main. Nitro Truggy A-main. I start hearing him revving. Nitro Truggy A-main coming up next. Half-hour event. Hopefully I'll have time to eat my sandwich during that race. Maybe. In between stuff. Three minutes left to go. Jason White out front. Over that triple. It's that kind of gold colored truck with the blue windows, man. It's cool. It just looks cool with them blue windows. I love it. So Jason, 16-second lead over Dale Reek. Dale with only 2 seconds over Rob Logan. Pappenfuss another 2/10 back. So Logan and Pappenfuss. Pappenfuss making it by Logan now. Pappenfuss picking up that number 3 spot. And he's only a half a second behind Dale. So right now the cameraman, let's green and yellow blue through the left side of the track. Oh, over the top. Dale goes for it. Can't make it happen. Pappenfuss picking up the spot. They're battling. Logan right behind him, waiting for it. Going to do a twofer, pick up a couple of spots. 2 minutes left to go. Battle on the racetrack. Oh, Rich Lazzari now joining that battle. We got a 4-way battle for the 2 spot. If anybody makes a mistake, has to be marshaled. Man, they're going to lose some spots. They're going to lose 3-4 spots. Because Glander a little bit farther back. Really not in a challenge for that spot. But Pappenfuss coming through, doing a little wheel tap of some pipe. Making it through, though. 1:20 left on the clock. Oh, your leader just, Jim Conna style, just completely sideways down through. One minute to go. Dale Reek a little off track right there. Trying to battle with these guys. And they got lap traffic, so that's going to be Rich Lazzari to the 2 now. Rob Logan 3, Nick Pappenfuss 4, Dale Reek 5. Like I said, they're all battling. Oh, coming up a little short. That puts Pappenfuss down underneath of him. Wow. Lazzari just popped up off, casing that, and Pappenfuss landed underneath of him and took over the spot. So Jason White, Nick Pappenfuss working his way back to the 2. Rich Lazzari in the 3, 12 seconds to go. So the Rich and Nick and Dale are going to get this lap. Well, maybe not Dale. Oh, it's going to be close. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Dale's done.
Adam Michaud done.
So it's between Nick Pappenfuss and Rich Lazzari right now. They're coming down the straightaway. Rich is just rounding that corner, going onto the corner table. So he's got a straightaway lead for Nick Pappenfuss for the number 2 spot. Jason White already in with the win. Just waiting on these last 2. Guys going pretty straight through that.
All drivers are finished.
Nice.
Rich Lazzari
all in, all done.
The race is complete.
So, Jason White taking the win, followed by Nick Pappenfuss and Rich Lazzari. That's your top 3. So top 3 and TQ, which would be John Wida, top 3 and TQ, are needed for podium pictures and awards after racing at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock. So we've got an hour and a half yet. Race number 15 to start at 12:40. So we're going to start this one a little bit early. We're going to make up some time. So, because I said we'd be done by about 2:05, I think we're going to be done by about 2. We're going to gain about 5 minutes
Rob
here
Petrick
at the end of the program. Nice drive, Mr. White. It's a White thing.
Trouble O. David O. Shotgun Smith. Carter Gosh. Josh Ford. Trent Iggy. "5 minutes to the start of the race. Terrell Harris. Tony Swenson. Brody Iggy.
Let you guys get a few more laps in for sure. We're still pretty early yet, so. Waiting on a couple of marshals yet. Still need one in that infield by the triple. Still need one in the infield by the triple. Should have plenty. We had 12 in that last race. I don't know if anybody's back to back. That was a 40 plus, and this is Nitro, so I mean it's possible.
Yeah, that's fine. You're okay.
Still need a marshal in the middle, guys. Still need a marshal in the middle. Weta, are you coming out to marshal? Yeah, I need one in the middle.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I'd like to get this one started early. I gave you plenty of practice, so gave you plenty. So maybe we'll start. So pit guys, start making your way over. Got a minute and 30 left in this one, so about 2 laps. You guys can do 2 more passes down the straightaway, 2 more passes down the straight, and then we're going to grid them up.
I got a little guy. $10 around. If you need a break, let me know. I can help you out for 10 minutes if you need to, whatever, while you eat. Whatever.
Thank you. Oh, so we got Bryce coming in. Thank you. All right, guys. This is the last pass down the straightaway. Last pass. You can do this lap. Finish this lap if you want. They're all at the north side, so those guys will go by, and we'll bring them in. So, all right. So it looks like they're bringing them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Looks like somebody may be adjusting their trim.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore that. It's fine. All right. So we're going to start this one a couple minutes early, 3-4 minutes early. That'll be good. Still plenty. We need one marshal on the back corner. One marshal in the back corner, please. Anybody can help me out? One marshal in the back corner. Dale, are you marshaling that cone right there? Okay, good. So one more marshal if I can get it. These guys are fueled up, ready to go. All right, guys. All right, here we go. You got them fueled up. Fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. And down and quiet. All right. Alan Smith, Josh Ford, and Brody Ignashevsky leading us out. And we got Carter Gosh, Terrell Harris, Trouble Home, David Home. half-hour truggy race right here. Up next is the open four-wheel. So this is kind of like a LSCC type of class. Open four-wheel. It's got some mini trucks and some short course stuff in it. Oh my God, seasoned tater tots. Ooh, that's good. That is good. So Alan Smith, your leader, is coming down through that ski mogul section. Over the step on, step off. 2-3 feet in between those guys. Ooh, Alan Smith with a little brake check right there on Josh Ford. Not on purpose. He was just trying to regain his composure after tapping the pipe. But Josh doing a wheel stand, trying to stop in time from hitting him. Down the back straightaway, the lead two go. Brody now about 3/4 of a straight back. Terrell Harris right there and Carter Gosh. So we got a good battle. Top five. I'd even include the sixth guy kind of breaking away from the field. So Trent Iggy coming along with it. Her Harris, man, twice wrecking in that section. Fancy footwork from Jason White. And they say that the Whites can't dance. Three minutes in. Alan Smith followed by Josh Ford going down the back straightaway. Josh Ford just sending it into that berm. All over the back of Alan Smith down there. .330 in. All right, so your leader's now starting to come up on Swenson. Not quite yet, but be careful, guys. Be careful. Not much room in between Josh and Alan. Nice job. Thank you. Approaching the 5-minute mark. Still only a 1/10 of a second between Josh and Alan, but it looks like Josh is out front now. Oh, Alan with a little tap of the tube. Going to give Josh a little bit of breathing room. Iggy now, Brody, about 4 seconds back from Alan Smith. Alan Smith about 1.8 seconds back from Josh Ford. Quickly approaching the 6-minute mark. Josh Ford out front, laying down fast laps. 25-1, follows it with a 26-0. Extends his lead to about a 6-second lead over Alan Smith. Seven minutes in, we're going to start seeing some fuel stops coming up. Nobody just yet. Ford with a 6-second lead over Alan Smith. Allen with 5 seconds back to Brody. Brody only 1.8 seconds in front of Carter Gosh. And then Trent Iggy in the number 5. $7.50 in. I see Alan Smith in for fuel. Maybe Ford, too. Eight minutes in. I see Rob Petrick on the wall. Trouble goes by. Must have pitted last lap, though. 36. Second lap. Nine minutes in. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, Brody, your top three. Carter Gosh in the 4. Trent in the 5. David Ullman in the 6. Trouble Holmes 7. Rob in the 8. Tony Swenson in the 9. Terrell Harris back in 10th. Did you have a minute and 40-second lap, Terrell Harris? You did? Okay. Just making sure. It was quite a few laps ago. I just totally missed it. Appreciate you being able to communicate that. Josh Ford, 25.9. 25-second lap in truck is pretty fast. That truck must be working. This is going to be another good one. Wow, that was a good lap. 25.6. Not as fast as he got a 25.1 earlier. But definitely fast. Wow. You got to remember your local Minnesota Pro only got a 29 or 24.9 or something like that. So Josh is running a 25.1 in truck. That's bad fast. Wow. 10:30 in. I don't think I saw anybody do any 10-minute stops in this one. Josh Ford, Alan Smith. Carter Gosh up to the 3 now. Brody Iggy in the 4. Trent Iggy in the 5. So that's kind of the young guns right there. 3, 4, and 5. Carter, Brody, and Trent. David Holm, the old man. Yes. Top 6. I like to see that. Root for the old guys. Love it. Trouble Holm, so a little farther son battle right there. 6 and 7. That's some bragging rights on the way home that you still beat your son. Rob Petrick in that 8, Tony Swenson in the 9, and Terrell Harris in the number 10 spot. 12 minutes in. Josh Ford out front. Alan Smith with a 25-3 and a 25-9 last 2 laps to close down the distance to 3.4 seconds on Josh. Wow. Alan Smith. Oh, Josh on the pipe. It's going to get good. It's getting good now. Officially 3.7, but they're way closer than that with Josh having that issue just after the loop. Way closer than that. Thank you, Rob. I think that's Rob. 13 minutes in. Alan Smith, a tiny little rub of the pipe, but really straight through there. 25.9 for Alan Smith, 27.5 for Ford. 2.2 is the gap.
They're going to do a quick roll before the...
13:40 into this one. 13:40. Josh Ford, Alan Smith, Brody, your top 3. Carter Gosh in the 4. Trent Iggy in the number 5. I just got word from the crew that they are going to blow the track after this race. Blow the track for the last 2 10-scale races. They're going to blow the track for the last 2 10-scale classes. We got 2 more 10-scale races after this, and I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. So we got an open 4-wheel, and then we got a half-hour gas truck race, which I'll talk about that in a little bit. 14:30. We're quickly approaching the halfway point. 14:30 in. We're starting to see some pit stops. Trouble Ohm and Dave Ohm in. Looks like Trent was in. Or maybe that was Brody. Yeah, it was Brody. Trent might have been in before that. I'm not sure. Maybe he's coming in this lap. Alan Smith in and out. Ford pitted last lap. Looks like Alan Smith pitted this lap. Or maybe Ford needs to pit yet. What's going on coming down here? Nah. Jeff's not even ready. He ain't pitting. That's the fast way, just straight across the pipes. I like it. So up after this race, we're going to blow the track off. So you open four-wheel drives, just don't get out there. We're going to blow the track off. 13:20 left to go in this one. That's for you drag race fans. 13:20 left in this one. Full running order with 13 to go is Josh Ford, Alan Smith 5 seconds back. Brody 27 seconds back, so the top two have just checked out. They're running 25-second lap times, dude. Just crazy fast. 25.1 fast lap from Ford. 25.3 fast lap from Alan Smith. Alan Smith now to the point. Josh Ford with a long lap. I don't know if that was a fuel lap or if it was a mistake, but... So your leader coming down the straightaway now with Josh Ford in tow. They're coming up on Terrell Harris and Rob Petrick, so be careful, guys. Be mindful. It's not a big deal right now. They're not close enough. So Alan Smith now to the point. Josh Ford, Brody in the 3, Carter 4, Trent 5, Trouble Ullman 6, David Ullman 7, Robin 8, Tony in 9, and Terrell Harris in the 10. Alan Smith with about 3/4 of a straightaway now. Ooh, he hits the hole, goes high. Josh Ford just on the inside of it. Nice and straight from both of them. 26.9 from Alan, 25.8 from Josh. 1.8 is the distance between the two. Alan, Josh, Brody, your top three. Carter in the 4, Trent Iggy in the 5. Trouble Ohm now in front of Dave. So the father-son battle there getting dicey. Rob Petrick in that number 8, Tony Swenson 9, and Terrell Harris in the 10. Harris having a really long lap at the beginning. Not sure what happened. Maybe a flame out or something. Had a 1:40 long lap at the beginning. Kind of dropped him way back. Oh, no. Alan Smith getting caught up with a lapper. Allowing Josh Ford to get back by. Looks like Josh might owe Tony Swenson a beverage. Josh Ford 26.0. Alan Smith with that mistake 28.5. 1.4 is the distance between the two. Minutes in. 20 minutes in. $25.5 from Ford to $25.7 from Alan Smith. So the track definitely getting faster. Oh, your leader upside down. Alan Smith able to drive around. Little bump there. Just a little insult to injury right there. As Ford's upside down. Lucky he didn't end up the same. 9 minutes to go. Nine minutes to go. 9 minutes to go. Alan, Josh. Brody in the 3, Carter in the 4, Trent in the 5. David Olm back to 6 now. Trevor Olm in the 7. Rob in the 8, Tony in the 9. And Terrell now challenging Tony for that number 11 spot. Or for that number 9 spot, excuse me. I thought there was 12 in this one. Those tater tots were fire. If you haven't went over to the truck and got some food, oh my gosh, those tater tots were fire. Oh, delicious. $7:45 to go. 7:45 to go. We're going to start seeing some more pit stops here. So 7:40 on the clock now. 7:40. Gosh goes by for one more. Here comes Swenson in the pits. He's got Benende on the fuel stick. Boom, done. Over. Super fast. In comes Trent. Oh, Alan Smith, your leader, coming in. Got the sheriff on the gun. Bam. $6:20 to go. 6:20 to go. Josh Ford in for fuel. He was 4/10 back before the fuel stop. Much more than that now. Over a straightaway and a triple. Distance between the two. .9 seconds separates the top two. Alan Smith out front, followed by Josh Ford. .26.9 from Alan Smith. 25.6 from Josh Ford. Now 4.6 is the gap. So Ford closing in. Alan Smith's got a couple guys in front of him. That'd be Carter Gosh now. .9 is the gap. 26.2 to a 26.5 of Ford. So Alan Smith now 3/10 driving away from Ford. 4:50 left in this one. They both have fuel to go the distance. So now it's just down to driver. Mano a mano. Oh, Alan Smith on the pipe. Ford coming through traffic. Ford's got to get by Carter Gosh yet. Not close enough for doing it. Oh, Ford upside down catches the pipe, inside pipe, coming onto the straight. Going to give Alan some breathing room, but Alan with his own little bobble there at the loop dances around. Oh, did Josh pop out a drive shaft? 4 minutes left to go. Or break a drive shaft maybe? Oh, no. So Ford walking down off the stand. Going to be out of this one early with 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go.
You said they're pulling the track off after the I thought you said that as well.
So race 16, they are going to blow the dust off of the groove for you guys, for the small cars, for the open four-wheel drive and the gas trucks to finish out the day. So we will not be starting the next race immediately when this one is done. We will be blowing the track off. 3 minutes left to go. Alan Smith, Brody. Carter Gosh now up into the 3. Josh Ford still hanging on to the 4 yet. But they're wheeling away. .145 to go. 145 to go. Alan Smith, Brody, and Carter, your top 3. Trent Iggy in that 4. David Ohm now up to the 5. Trevor Ohm to 6. Swenson going to take over the 7 spot. Going to push forward all the way back to the 9 spot. Josh Ford with 57 laps. Rob Petrick with 56. So that's going to give Rob the number 8 spot. If Rob finishes it out, that's going to move him up 1 spot and drop Ford all the way down to the number 9 spot. .40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left. Alan Smith got this one in the bag. He's got 2 laps on the field. And only 8 seconds left. Cannot relinquish the lead to anyone. He can celebrate, do all kinds of fat whips, anything he wants to do. He has got it. Endo.
Brody Iggy done.
Yeah. Finding the straight line through the whoop section.
Shotgun
Brody
Smith
in and done. Alan Smith in with the win.
Iggy
TQ
done.
and win, actually.
Rob Petrick done.
Yeah.
David Ohm done. Carter Gosh done. Trouble Ohm done.
All in, all
drivers
done.
are
All in,
finished.
all done. Alan Smith winning
Tony
that again,
Swenson
guys.
done.
We're going to blow the
race
track
is
off, so
completed.
no, don't put any tent scales out there yet. No open four-wheel drive stuff out there yet. So Alan Smith winning that one, followed by Brody and Carter. So top three. Afterwards, we got another 40 minutes of running here. Well, I won't say that because the gas truck guys, if we're down to 3, we're going to shorten the race to 10 minutes. If there's only 3 of you at the end, if something happens, we're going to shorten it. This will give you a little time to go over and get some grilled cheeses. That was really good, dude. I saved the other half for the ride home. The tater tots were delicious. I saved those too. They got some seasoning on them that are like really good, dude. Oh my gosh. Deliciousness. Any chance you can blow that crap off my window?
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Did that come off, or is it just like, that's kind of probably mud. That's probably on there. Nah, it ain't moving. It was an idea. No, that's fine. We only got 2 races left. We're good. No, it's okay. No, that's fine. We got 2 races left.
This has got to be done. Sooner or later, it's got to be done. Can't have the man in the box not being able to see out there.
Well, just now it's like really starting to like get mad. So.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Ricky Long. Parker McDougall. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Brian Wold. James Hakala. Cubby Madigan. Jason Nolan.
All right. So this is an 8-minute race, guys. So don't wear the batteries out.
Dustin Molina.
Still waiting on a few to check. The Sawinskis
Martin
need to
Sawinski.
check. There's one. Colton is Colton. He's been running around marshalling. See, he
Sully
making it out to
Sawinski.
this one?
Bryce
How about
Billy
Lazari?
Eli.
Rich Lazari gonna make it? I see Colton now doing something. Doing a diff
4
change.
minutes to the start of the race. Rich Lazari.
All right, so Colton, he'll get up on the stand. All right. So we'll shut that off so we don't have to listen to it. Okay, we were supposed to start this one at 1:16, and it's 1:14, so really, we're still ahead of schedule, even with the blow. That's awesome. Good job to the LSRC crew and everyone else getting out there to marshal so that we don't have any delays. That is fantastic. Fantastic, guys. So we can grid them up. No high-speed back straightaways, guys. Grid them up. It's going to be Sully, then Bryce, then Ricky Long, excuse me. Rich in the 4. Brian in the 5. Martin in the 6. And all weekend I've been calling this guy Chubby. His name is Cubby. So I apologize. His mom's name, I'm just going to guess, is like, I don't know. Pretty crazy because, I mean, like, Cubby, you know, maybe, I don't know, closet, or maybe his, I don't know. What's his dad's name? Might be Foyer or something. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. But I apologize to Cubby personally. I'll try and be better. Dustin on the 8. Jason on the 9. Colton, he's out there on the number 10. Parker McDougal on the 11. And Jameis Hakala. Hopefully I said that right. All right, so 8-minute race. These are some mixed. We even got a little mod 4 in this one. No wing on it, though, so that guy's got to hang on to the rear of that car. Here we go. These are all pretty much LSRCC guys that race here on Thursday nights. Great club. Great guys. Let's have some fun. Drivers, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Nice. Clean track. Whoa, big triple from the mini truck. Ricky Long sanding it. He's got those green wheels. I believe that's Ricky Long, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, you bet. Oh, no. We got one in the infield. Oh, Colton coming down. Not sure what's going on, but Sawinski out front, followed by Bryce. Ricky Long in the 3. So top 3 worked their way back in the order they started. Cubby in the number 4. Martin in the number 5. Brian in the number 6. Rich in the 7. Parker in the 8. Dustin 9. Jameis 10. And Jason in the number 11. Colton getting his car figured out, I think, on pit lane there. Hopefully you can have some fun. Join us. So up next is Gas Truck. I hear the little engines behind me. Oh, big, huge backflip. Oh, man. Well, that was Sully. He's out there. Is that a borrowed rig or is that your actual car? You're just out there flipping somebody else's car, doing backflips and stuff. Over to the tabletop on the top side. Oh, my gosh. He's not out there. He's out there for sport. Definitely having some fun. It's good to see. It's refreshing, actually. So have some fun a little bit. Mini trucks are fun. Used to be a huge class, but kind of died off a little bit. Ran its course, you could say. Oh, a little spin out move by your leader there. Ooh, trying to get on power, spinning out a little bit. But Sawinski and Rich Lazari and Brian Wald, your top 3. Bryce and Cubby battling it out for the number 4 spot. Oh, no. Martin Sawinski coming down. Looks like he's got some kind of steering malfunction. Row, row, row. Tough guy over there. So Sully, Richard, and Brian, your top three. Cubby in the 4. Parker in the 5. Bryce in the 6. Dustin 7. Jameis 8th. Ricky Long in 9. And Jason Nolan in the number 10. .420 left to go in this one. Sully out front, 17 seconds over Rich Lazare. So the old man Rich doing pretty well. That looks like Bryce's truck, maybe. No good. Yep, he's walking down off the stand. I see it. Just past the halfway point. Sully out front, followed by Rich Lazare, Brian Wald in that number 3. Cubby in the number 4. Parker in the 5. Dustin in 6. Jameis in the number 7. Ricky in the number 8. Jason in 9. Bryce out of this one early, along with Martin. Okay. So the club has got together for the classes that aren't typical for the MNRC and got prizes together for the top 3. So we still will do podium pictures for you guys for sure, but they actually got some prizes together for you in appreciation for you guys. So stick around after we're done here. We got 1.5 hour race that might be shortened. These guys, a bunch of them break out. I would like to see a half-hour gas truck race. I really would, just for fun. But if it's down to 3, we're going to shorten it to 10 minutes. So if it's over 10 minutes and it's down to 3, that's it. That's the last lap. Yep, that's it. We're not giving 10 minutes of racing to each driver. It's not going to happen. I was kind of a little bit vocal around the campfire last night of the reason why gas truck isn't around, but I appreciate you guys, do, and I love it, but we got to get more of you. This class kind of took over. Mini trucks are pretty much the same size as gas truck, so that kind of took over in their 4-wheel drive. A racer said to me, man, wouldn't it be cool to have a gas-powered ET, like a mini truck? It's already been done. Casey Wright did it. It was pretty dialed. I tested it at my place for him. It was pretty dialed. A little 18 TZ in it. It was fast. That's all I'm going to say. .120 left to go. Sully out front. I don't know if he can lap the field, but he's darn close. I don't know if he can. He's got a 22-second lead with 1 minute to go and 28-second fast lap, so I don't think he's going to make it, but he's pretty far out there. Rich Lazare in the 2. Cubby in 3. Parker McDougall in the 4. Ricky Long in the 5. Jameis in 6. Brian in 7. Dustin in 8. Jason in the 9. Colton making it back out. So that's good to see. Having a little fun. Drove all this way with his dad, so it's good to see him out there having some fun. That one has to go on the front straight. Or the front rhythm, sorry. Thank you. Mr. Smooth. Did you extend your points lead, Mr. Smith? I hope. Yeah. I got to talk to Ford and see what happened. Yeah, lost a drive shaft. Yeah.
Brian Wold done. Jason
You
Nolan
guys
done.
are done as you cross, so.
Dustin Malinowski done. Parker McDougall done. Cubby Madigan done. Sully Sawinski done. Rich Lazary done. Colton Miliinamai done. Ricky Long done.
Just waiting on one. Just waiting on one. I think. I don't know if this is the one, though.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go. All drivers in
Jamie
and done.
Sakala done.
Sully taking that
The
one,
race is
followed by
complete.
Rich and Parker. Sully, Rich, and Parker.
Rob Logan. Five minutes to the start of the race. Chad Johnson. Trevor Johnson. Mike Shell. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, had to replace the batteries in my remote, or in my microphone, sorry. So we got Johnson, Rob Logan, and Chad Johnson. Trevor, Rob, and Chad. Mike Shell. Joe J, not going to make this one. I know Brent Williamson isn't. How about Treble and Dave? Are they coming? Treble and Dave home? Like I said, guys, if it gets down to 3, we're going to stop it at 10 minutes. Right now, we're at 3. So, I want to see a half-hour race. I really do. So, please, let's do it. Two minutes left to warm up here. Just about 2:20 left of the warm up. Is Trevor Olm or David Olm making it? I think Joe J said he wasn't, and I know Brent said he wasn't. So.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ooh, a little hot. A little wheelie there even. These things aren't known for that. They will wheelie. It's pretty cool. All right, so bring him in onto the back straightaway. Bring him in onto the back straight. Anybody know if the ohms are making it? No? Both out? Okay. So this is most likely going to turn
1
into a
minute
10-minute
to the
race.
start of the race.
Let's get him on the back straightaway, guys. Careful on the back straight. No high-speed straights.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. Why are you pulling into pits? Got to be on the back straightaway. Pit guy's got to go to the back straight. "15
seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we got our marshals. Could use one more in the infield. Got the guy coming out. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Nah, it isn't going to start. I don't have a schedule to start, so it's fine. All right. So we got him. Here we go. All right, as he comes down, you're going to have you drop him down. So feel him up, feel him up. Rev him out. Clean him out, clean him out. And down and quiet. There we go, and we're off. 4 cars. It's kind of an exhibition class, so I hope all 4 make the whole half hour. I will let this happen. Now, will these guys go 10 minutes? I know when I used to run gas truck, we always went 10 minutes. We actually traveled down to Florida years and years ago, ran gas truck down there with those guys in Florida. And those guys were pitting at 7.5, and I was like, what are you guys doing? We got 4 guys out there. I was hoping Treble Ohm and Dave Ohm would make it, but transfer. Chad Johnson getting caught on the pipe a little bit. Trevor Johnson out front. Rob Logan right there, though. Rob had a little mistake last lap, so that cost him a little bit of time. Cleans it up this lap. .9 seconds is the gap. Trevor out front, followed by Rob, Chad, and Mike. So good so far. 3:15 into this one. Chad Johnson doing some backflips. Easy. Poor little guy. I remember years and years ago here, Gubbins is still around. Does he like on-road race at all? Yeah? He used to be a gas truck master. Like masterful at driving a gas truck. Who else? Gunner? Dan Gunderson? Any of you guys remember that guy? Gunner? Oh, man. He used to try and beat Gubbs all the time. Always coming up a little short. Troy always had his number. Pretty good gas truck run. Trevor Johnson was one of the other guys that was big into it back then, too. Rob Logan's always had one. So, Johnson, Chad Johnson, ripping. He's not ripping the triple right now. I don't want him to break the thing. So I'm not going to egg him on. Just keep doing what you're doing. I want to see a full half-hour race, you four. Make me eat my words. Yeah. I was surprised he didn't come up for it. Corey. That would have been cool to see Corey Hins up here. The Hins brother racing. There were some other fast guys from the city. Swanee and what was that kid? Chris McKenzie? Yeah, Mac was really fast with it too. So yeah. Life gets in the way of RC sometimes. Paths change. So 5 minutes into this one, 5 minutes in, Trevor Johnson out front. Rob Logan in the 2, Chad Johnson 3, and Mike in the 4. So remember, after this, we're going to do all the podium pictures by the driver's stand. Usually we use the pit lane, so that way we get the LSRCC banner in the backdrop. Oh no. Can you pop that back on? Oh, this is going to make it into a 10-minute race if that's broke. I was waiting for you guys to make me eat my words, but I don't know. I made a bold statement around the campfire last night, so I was waiting for somebody to just stick it to me. It would be cool, though, if the racetracks, like my racetrack is not conducive to 10 scale at all. That stuff is way too huge. No. Especially two-wheel drive 10 scale. Maybe four-wheel drive 10 scale, but not two-wheel drive. But it would be cool to see one of these little guys go down 185-foot long straightaway. Just let it sing the entire way. Because they are fast. I know they're fast. I used to travel with my A-scale stuff. Watch Tebow out-qualify me with a gas truck. It was insane. Every now and then we get to watch him wheel a gas truck at Omaha. Every now and then somebody will bring a gas truck when Tebow's down there and be like, here, drive this. It's a sight to see because it's like wheelies on command on high bite. Oh, man. $7:45. No one's pitted, so that's good. Are we going 10 minutes? We going 10-minute stops? Oh, Vicky's getting ready. I see her. She's getting ready. Here comes Rob. Vicky, you have to put your hand up higher so Rob can see it. I don't think he can see you when you hold your hand up like that. I kind of do the same, but you also have to realize that they're not in the car and they can't see your hand. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, we're fixing it again. Come on, it's only at the 8:30 mark. We could make this a 10-minute race. They're just going to keep fixing that thing until 30-minute mark. I can just see it. Oh. Logan coming down off the stand. Not sure what happened. Maybe a battery got unplugged. Oh, wheelies for the ladies from Trevor Johnson. Goes over that roller and just powers down the backside. Rides a wheelie all the way to the face of the step-on. Love it. I might just let it go just to see that every lap. He most definitely could triple if it wasn't so windy. I'm not going to egg him on. It's too windy for that. I know it. I stepped out of the booth. I'm like, wow, it's really windy out. You see the trees moving and stuff. Pretty crazy. So, yeah, these little guys getting affected by the wind. So, oh, yep. See what I said? Yep. Big guns. It didn't break, though. That's good. I don't know how many more it can take, but he had the distance. Or I should say he had the height, but he didn't have the distance. There you go. Didn't have the trajectory, maybe. He had the height and distance, but not the trajectory. He was upside down as he was landing, so that's not good. I'm giving time. It's after 10 minutes. Is Rob Logan going to come back out? He's looking like he's taking it off. He's out. All right. I'm giving you a warning. This is officially your last lap. You're going to make the loop in one more time. That's it. I'm calling the race. It's at the 10:40 mark. Only 3 are left. I'm a man of my word. I was really hoping you guys would make me eat it, but it's okay. So that means I want to see a triple right now because the race is over on this lap. So that's the reason I was giving you guys. Oh, so close. Yes, Johnson greases it. Oh my gosh, looks so cool. Looks so cool. All right, guys, bring him in. Race is over. Bring him in. Bring him in. Yes, I'm sure I want to finish the race. All right, guys. Awesome. Finishing early, 1:45. So start bringing all your cars and stuff. Top 3 to all the classes. We got awards and pictures that we need. And TQ. Top 3 and TQ. So if you like TQ, if you broke out or something like that, come on up. We got awards for you, please. Make sure you come back up. And Nick Pappenfuss. Nick Pappenfuss. John Weeda. And Danny Bartholomew. I should have gave the old guys a little more heads up so they get the walkers up here. Wheelchairs and walkers. Takes.
Van Dalen, Tyler, and Xander are on deck.
So then Van Dalen, Tyler, and Xander Johnson on deck. You're up. Yeah, what's the next one? E-Truggy A-main. E-Truggy drivers. It's John Weeda, Terrell Harris, and Evan Tapp. Evan Tapp. So, E-Truck right now, John Weeda, Terrell Harris, and Evan Tapp. And then Danny Bartholomew, Nick Pappenfuss, and Chad Johnson. Nitro, 40 plus Nitro main. Danny, Nick, and Chad. Danny, Nick, Chad. On deck is Seth Lucas and Sully Sawinski. You start asking for Sully like a half hour ago. How slow? Okay, broke up. No. So Seth, Lucas, and Sully, come on. 40 plus E-Truggy. We don't have any plaques for this one, but 40. Come on. 40 plus E-Truck is Jason White, Nick Pappenfuss, and Rich Lazari. And who else? John Weed at TQ. We'll get him in the photo at least. 40 plus E-truck, Jason White, Nick Papin Foods, Rich Lazari, and John Weeda, Mr. Weeda. I know the club had some stuff or something to give away, so thanks to Yeti hooking them up. On deck is Alan Smith, Brody Ignashevsky, and Carter Gosh, Truggy E-main drivers. Al, Brody, and Carter. Then the open 10 scale, Sully, Rich, and Parker McDougal. Sully, Rich, and Parker. Sully, Rich, Parker. And then the top three in gas truck were the finishers. Would be Trevor, Chad, and Rob. Now, how'd that work? Yeah, because Mike didn't have enough laps. So Rob still managed the podium. Trevor, Chad, and Rob. Trevor, Chad, and Rob. Trevor, Chad, Rob. Thank you guys for coming out. Round 4 of the MNRC hosted here at LSRCC. We appreciate you guys and the club's hard work. That was awesome. Not yet. All right. I'll just get that right now. What's that? No, just bring it down here. Up and grab it all. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to post the pictures here shortly. Points are already posted.